the fucking revolvers! Because we don't want to snipe each other. We are meant to snipe each other.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
What happened?
Oh, the kingdom!
Oh,
silly
happened.
Oh, I said left,
okay.
guys. I didn't hear you.
This is mutiny.
What was that?
You only tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason. Settle down.
Safety in Coco. Safety in Coco. Not safe. Not safe.
Oh, I broke my controls. I can't take it.
We're doing what today?
What is? Hello, Keith.
Yeah, I think I need to pick up all of these. That frog had it coming.
Oh,
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
Oh, one sack. Nice. Not bad.
Alan, you cow!
My victory.
Oh no. One kill.
Oh no!
Really, really bad.
Eat this. Nice one, Claire. As I was falling too.
The time. Hello. Half the time I cannot even reload that motherfucker. You know?
Oh, is this penance, you bitch?
Penance? No. This is oak. This is my gun. This is your bedroom. It's so adorable. You have seashells. Oh, wait. Is this a bathroom? Shadow, please tell me you know this reference. The 3 seashells. Lady, can you actually tell me how to use them?
I'm still not certain how these are used.
Demolition Man reference. Hey, look through the window. Hiya! Hiya!
What? Wait a second. I closed something. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Screw you.
I saved you!
There's a guy in that building. Fight. Fight. And he said, and then he did. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a very bad place to put it down. Now that I think of it. Oops. Oh, oops. Indeed. Oh no, it didn't give me everything back.
You can't kill POW.
Bless you.
I could see you sneeze.
I know.
Boom.
Knock knock. Housekeeping.
Oh no.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
I'm your fanboy mate, Uvu.
Oh, foo-foo.
Where are you? There are you. No, sir. No,
This
sir.
is you again.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
That jump scare.
Why?
Hey Strudel, you don't want to you don't want to stay there, you know. Here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
Oh!
Strudel, join the voice chat.
Lieve, what are you doing?
Where's my Coco? There's my Coco. Hey baby, I'm following Coco. He's realizing. Like during the game, I'm probably. Oh no, don't freaking tell me. Is it them two again? I'm still gonna saw Coco.
Cream, I cannot properly hear footsteps behind me.
Don't kill me! Give me a second. Fuck off, silly! Fuck off!
What have you done?
I slowly inserted that into your nose. Look at chicken. Look at the chicken. It's a chicken. It's a chicken.
Chicken is amazing.
Bark, 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 bark,
Bop.
bark, bark.
It's kind of moonwalking though. Like look at that walk. You know, like also floating a little. You know.
This is the best chicken ever.
I lost chicken. I cannot live anymore.
Shed, house, front gate. This is where I am right now. Oh, I can teleport with the map, dude. I haven't been these areas yet, so I can't really teleport there. But man, I found a map. Key here. Will I find more spiders if I do this? You fucker! Straight.
Watch out for that rock!
The
hard style.
What do we do now? What do we do now? I don't think this is what we're supposed. I don't think this is how we're supposed to do it. Oh. I found a frog.
There is a frog, but there is more frogs. Here is another one. Look,
do you mean
they're
there's
actually
Yeah.
jumping. They're
Oh, they're jumping.
Just wait a little.
I've never seen them
wait a
jump before.
Yes, they will jump.
Where is the rock?
Oh, I can hear another one. There's one right there. There's two right
Yes,
there.
and
There's
one
a
is,
tree.
one is up there as well.
Where?
And there's
Why
tree
are my
here.
frogs?
There's tree here.
More frogs. Yes, see? It moved. That one moved. Oh fuck.
Oh, here's the third one. Come on, do something.
Do something.
Do something. Do something. Do something.
Come on, move.
Move. I will make you move. Move.
Fuck.
We need to find more frogs. We
There
need
is
to find
another one
more.
up there.
We're hunting frogs.
Advice. I
What you want? What you want?
It's just like.
You want an omelet? You want bacon? I got bacon. I got omelets.
Annoyed.
Why you cooking bleach
How do
here?
you reload? Tell me.
How dare you, lad?
This is how you cook an egg.
Okay, that's a good
Like
one.
this, this, this.
This is how you cook an egg.
With the left hand.
Howdy, welcome to the last Zelda stream, I suppose. Well, I hope it's gonna be the last one. We are gonna try to get rid of the side quest today, do some cooking, and take on Ganondorf, more or less. Ganon, yeah. Because I think that's the only thing we have left. At the moment, I've searched out how to get crickets, and apparently the best way to get crickets is to search in tall grass, just by cutting it with sword. Hi, Shia. So, this might take a little bit, but we might do a little bit grinding today. So, I don't know how many of the clothings I have left. There will be quite a while to get... I don't think I'm going to be able to upgrade everything, but I kind of want all of the clothing gear if I can. So, I'll at least save up some money. I am cutting grass, yes. Apparently you find crickets there, because I have a quest, which is from Hatton to get 100 restless crickets. And finding restless crickets is a pain in the butt. But apparently, if you just cut grass, you have a high chance of just finding them. Like that? Just find them like that. Just cut grass, get crickets. So I might just cut a little bit. I am going towards a quest area where I need to kill a Hinox. But as I'm going there, I see tall grass. I'm going to cut it to see if I can get some crickets, right? Oh, there was a lizard there. Lizard hidden in the grass. I might actually switch to a one-handed weapon doing this. I don't really want to kill them either, because if you kill the crickets, they'll die. And you can't get them. Cricket! Cricket! Got it! Gardener Simulator, definitely. Well, they want me to kill the Hinox right here. So... Oh, I do not have, Barbosa's Fury. Probably not the best weapon to be using. Let's go back to the Knight's Claymore while I'm doing this. I just saw a cricket spawning there too. Shoot him in the butt. Did my weapon break? Wow, I didn't expect it to break. There we go. Flame Blade is almost broken. Get a lot of Rosa's bass from that. There we go. What's that over there?
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
I can't remember seeing those pink trees before. These. Which is a tree? Oh, apparently. Sneaky river snail. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until I find enough crickets. How many do I currently have? I have 23 crickets. I started with 15 today, actually. Oh, it's a Korok here. Here? Oh, up there. So, what I'm gonna do for now, I'm just gonna continue and complete these quests. Might not do the bug one, depends how much time you have left. You might do Ganondorf and just quiet off with gathering crickets afterwards. But first of all, we're gonna... Definitely not gonna get all of Korok seeds. That's gonna be way too much to handle. Where did it go? I wasn't expecting to be able to actually climb here. Because it's ice. Right? Will we make it? Yeah, we will. So, I think the most quests I have left is actually in the Zora domain. Ah! Let's see, there seem to be a few... Koroks here. I haven't really explored this area overly. Oh, we have done this. Anyway, let's land. Oh, a chest. Oh, you're gonna get the chest. Gimme. Please be like 80 crickets. Not 80 crickets. Anyway, we're gonna pop back to Zora domain to find out who we're gonna talk to. Because someone wanted me to kill Latinox. And I do think there's a few other quests I might have not done there. Because I have the Restless Cricket quest, I have the Gather 55 rush rooms. And other than that, it's just Zora domain. Let's have a look. I have about 4,000 rupees. Need 9,000. Oh, hello. What is it? Oh, hey, mister. You got a weird face. I'm a Hylian. Hylian. Never met one of those before. If you're Hylian, that means you came from really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mom May on the way here, did you? Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't come home. But I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later, hopefully sooner. So I'm catching frogs and selling them to earn money for our family, just until Mom comes home. Frogging? Frogging sounds very dirty. Don't do frogging, kids. Yep, Mom, since Mom hasn't come back yet, from fishing yet, I've been catching hot-footed frogs and selling them to earn money. You were just pitying me, weren't you? You felt sorry for me, didn't you? Well, you don't need to pity. If you want to help, donate some hot-footed frogs. You can find them easily on rainy days. I have a few, actually. I really need you to get some for me. 5 frogs should be enough, got it?
Hi.
Hey, mister. I'm busy. Have some frogs for you. What? Really? I'm gonna go ahead and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this Sesame Street? Wow, you really brought them. Here, take this as thanks. An amaranth for 5 hot-footed frogs. Very bad trade. I picked it because it's unusual, but it doesn't really suit me. So it's yours. Okay. Okay, I need to travel up here, I believe. That's a Princidian. I do need some of these, actually. I can't remember what I need them for. I think I need them to upgrade my swimming gear. It's this guy here that's talking about the Hinox, I think. Torfau. Hey, That stench. Did you perhaps defeat that Hinox by the Rayleigh's Pound? What? Did you really did it? I just can't... Wow, thank you, really. I knew it. The champion who saved the domain in this whole other is in a whole other league. Please take this. Consider it a small token of my immense gratitude. Money. I guess you beat me dealing with that Hinox. I really want to get stronger. I have another one here in the Zora domain. Divine Beast Ruda has calmed down, yet Frunk's wife May has not returned. Frunk, that's quite a name, is too discouraged to search for May, so find her and say, where could she be? A wife washed away. Done frog caching, we've done a luminous stone gathering, I believe, have we? Let's walk around and see if we find more people. This guy wants me to dive. I've done that before. There's Sidian. Hey, Trello. I think there's a guy in front here that wanted luminous stones. I don't know if I gave it to him or not. Rivian. Dunma. A wife washed away. Swimming near Hylia Island. Hylia Island. Where would Hylia Island be? Let's have a look and see if we find a place named Hylia Island. Oh, here's Hylia Island. Oh, you could have a shrine there. That's good. She's swimming around there. They say. There's a couple of quests around that will take a little bit of time to get. Is she swimming around here, they say? There are a few quests that's going to be hard to get. There's someone. That's not a... That's not a Zora. The chest up here, I'm gonna go and grab that. There's another... That's a silver dude. I don't want to deal with silver dudes. I thought so. I thought so. Let's see. Can we see someone around here? The boat there to get around. I'm gonna use Rivali's Gale, just have a longer reach. The chest here. Might as well grab that. There's a cricket. Haha! Another cricket. Never leave crickets be. That is our motto for today. We need 100 of them. This is gonna take quite a while. Oh, the Dharma. Oh, warmed armor too. Royal Halberd with attack up. Ain't bad. That's my last Rivalis Gale. So now we do need to find her. There's another chest. There's a lot of fish here too. I need to find catch some of them. Purple rupee. Fishing made easy. Samioka. Big fish, that hearty bass. I wonder if, how many oh, we need this horn actually. While we're at it. He's so far away too. Nah, it's no way we're gonna get him. We need 2 horns of frosh, and that's something I really want to get. Actually, since we're actually, can we actually use that? We have a long distance bow. We need to hit this horn. Oh no, did we hit this horn or not? I think we hit the shell. Oh well, better luck next time. Yeah, we got a shell. I don't even know what kind of fish that was. No, we need his horn, so we need to find a way where... Like, I think he always pops up over at the thunder area. Well, there's someone. Duck. Raw drumstick. How did you actually get the poultry? Is that from like the ostriches and stuff? There she is. Big catch, big catch. We got a big haul today. Fish is so much fun. Fishing is so much fun. You know Frank? Frank, yeah, it's my darling, my love. Why, is something wrong? What? My darling, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I got carried away. I gotta get back home right away. Here, you can have these. Got fishes from it. Okay, now it's all yours. Now then, it's time for me to get home to Zora Domain. See ya. Let's do a quick jump back to Zora Domain then. I wonder where a good spot to fish for, well, not fish, but a quick way to get a lot of crickets other than just, like, a big plain of grass, I suppose. Probably use the Master Sword for that, because... I guess you kind of need to, because all the other weapons will break after a while. I don't have to take durability for, I don't think they do take their ability for hitting stuff. Anyway, back to Zora Domain. What else haven't we done? Zora Monuments, we've done those, haven't we? Zora, that will be all the way down to the bottom. There we go. Zora. Luminous Stone Gathering, Divine Beauty, Frog Catching, The Giant Rayless Pond, Lionel Safari, Legendary Rabbit Trial, Dora, Stone Mount. Wife washed away. There is someone that we need to talk to for having to look at all those stones we found around. That's the last one we have here. Someone named Jato. You don't have a quest, do you? Oh, King Doraphan. He's always been a big guy, hasn't he? Oh, no, 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 no. I want... There we go. Here we go. Link! It seems that I was wrong about you. Zine the Divine Bee's router from here. Even though we lost Lady Mifa, it seems we can still help you fight against the Calamari Gamon. I am sorry, I did not introduce myself sooner. I'm Yato. I'm a historian who studies Zora history and preserves its for future generation. Even so, the stone monuments that our King Doraphan supposedly wrote is torn to pieces right now. Most likely the 10 stone monuments outside the Zora domain are in the same awful condition. I'm thinking about collecting the content of all of those stone monuments and compile them into a book. But with all those with these old legs and fins, traveling to all 10 stone monuments will take a great deal of time. Here's why, Link. I'd like to ask you for a favor. I'd like you to find all 10 Zora domain 10 stone monuments around Zora domain and tell me what they say. Okay. Oh, thank you. You're truly a lifesaver. Have reassuring of the champion will search for those monuments for me. I have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one has a location of some treasure written on them. If you happen to find said treasure, feel free to keep it. It will most likely be something that Zora wouldn't need. If you find all 10 stone monuments around Zora domain, I will believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you. Link, eh? What's wrong? Are you unable to find the monuments? Can I perhaps tell you the location of a stone monument you have yet to investigate? Okay, I'll try to remember. Roll the dice, toss. Got it! It's in this area here, near the south lake of the stone bridge over at Ruto Lake. Okay, I have 5, but I need 5. Oh, it just brings me back to him. How? Oh, someone's sleeping in the water. I thought it was a snail. Oh no, we need to find all of these? That's gonna be a hassle, isn't it? How do I know who I have or not? Let's see if you can find all of them. Might do all of them in one part, actually. It's 10, we have 5. Okay, so... one is directly on the path between Oran Bridge and Luto Crossing. Oran Bridge, Luto Crossing. Which one is Oran Bridge then? Which one is Oran Bridge? Ruto Mountain, Ruto Lake, Ruto Precipice, Valley's Pond, Bank of Wishes, Dora River, Inogo. Let's travel up here actually, real quick, and see if we can get them from there. I thought we might have had all of them already, to be honest. Yeah, let's just do this now. Something. What is that? Oh, it's a torch, okay. So there is one here. Let's go here first. I don't seem to have a valid skill anymore, so that'll be fun. There's also a lot of monsters here that I'm not looking for, because there's a lot of like electricity monsters around. What's this? There's one. We already read this one. We'll do it again. Actually, since we're here, let's take on something that will make us not zappable. Lightning proof. Pass among deflects lightning strikes. We don't need that. We just need lightning resistance from fighting lightning people. So here we go. Shock resistant, and shock resistant. Yeah, I have shock arrows, that's why I'm trying to be careful. There we go. Arrow, arrow. Not shock arrows either, just give me arrows.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Perfect. We need to gather a lot of monster parts anyway to fight and get some mons actually. Anyway, this is the first one. Let's actually read it again. I mean, it's been so long. History of the Zora Part 1. The Eternal Zora Domain as told by King Dorephan. The rains have blessed Lianaru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered here. Thus, the legends ago, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has been admired all over the world. Drawn admirers all over the world. The great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, the eternal symbol of Zora pride. Okay, then we need to find number 2. Apparently, it's nearby. Let's just climb here, see if we can do a shortcut from here. Would be nice if we found Frosh again. I need his horn, I said. Will I get some Illuminous Stone? Oh, I'll drop those, didn't I? Need to get this anyway, so let's do that. History of the Zora Part 2, The Reservoir of Hope, as told by King Dorfan. Ever since 10 years, once every 10 years, the Lenari region experiences unusually heavy rainfall. The Zora River flooded every time. The tides damage not only our domain but our people, washing away poor souls and causing great suffering and disarray. The Zora King of that time, after seeking aid from the King of Hyrule, rode out to see what could be done. By joining the architectural genius of the Zora and the Hyrule technology prowess, East Reservoir Lake was swiftly built. Thanks to this beautiful partnership, Hyrule was no longer plagued by these devastating floods. In gratitude, the Zora King promised the King of Hyrule to manage over the reservoir level to protect all of Hyrule from flood. Each Zora King since has kept this oath. Spanning 10,000 years, that is why the reservoir signifies our bond with Hyrule. It's all on this side. Where's number 3? There is another one over here which you also have seen before. This actually goes down, doesn't it? Kinda hidden a little bit, this one. Is this a Korok? No. I'm gonna see if I need to toss this in the water, just in case. Few chests down there, right there. Anyway, Revali's Gale is done. There's really that many skeletons either around here, to be honest. Let's get that from a shroom real quick. Okay. While we're in cities, we need to see what we can get from the shops too. Part 4. Okay, so we missed one. History of the Zora, Part 4. Light Scale Trident, as told by King Dorfan. And the Queen and I were blessed with a daughter as lovely as a jewel. We named our princess Mipha. To celebrate her birth, the smithy Dento presented Mipha with a gift, a mighty spear called the Light Scale Trident. Mipha grew into a bright girl and soon reached the age of receiving lessons from the royal family order of knights. The whole of the royal guard adored her, especially Sergeant Segin, who loved her as she was her own kin. Under Segin's instruction, Mipha honed her skill, and in radiance grew along with her skill in the light scale trident. As a champion, Mipha made her people proud. However, once a great calamity struck, she was never to return. All of Zora domain fell into misery. A mere thought of the princess was enough to overcome anyone with tears. As a way of offering her soul repose, they tried to send Lightscale Trident drifting down. They'll send the Lightscale Trident drifting down the Zora River. But when they did, the trident began to glow, and Mipha's voice rang loud and clear for all Zora to hear. The Lightscale Trident and I are one. Abandon your grief and know joy once again. Do not cry, just remember. And so, keeping her request, on that day of the great calamity, that day has Mipha passed down. The day that Mipha passed from this world, the Zora venerates the Light Scale Trident and remember The brave princes. Such is the origin of the Champion Festival. Champion Festival, eh? Guess we want to get on top here. I'm wearing rubber suit in case I meet any electrical bats, because I remember walking around here the first time. We met like 7 of them in the cave. Why am I crouching? There we go. I have quite a few of those now anyway. So let's see, the next one would be... It's a rush room right there. A few more rush rooms right here. It's a Korok seed right there. Ooh. Silent room and a rush room right here. Anyway, let's head over and get that. It sounds like a magician, really. It is. What was this Korok then? Come on. Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. Let's see, it's supposed to be up here. Probably where that magician is. Water? Yeah, of course. Wait. I didn't know if what to use against him, so I just used that. Don't need a lightning rod. Do I have that as a picture? Probably have. I do not. Ooh. Not often we find the lightning guys. You always find the other. The apple, sword and stuff here. Here's another King Dorephan message. History of Zora, Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldier's spears barely left a scratch on his metal hull. And it was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought of his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor from then on. Their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Well, if you see King Dorephan again, we need to see if he actually has a scar on his head. Let's see, there should be another one down here, apparently. Anyway, tall grass. And what we need to do. Cricket. Cricket, there we go. How many are we up to now? 27. And we need 100, so... Plenty more grass that need to be cut. Let's see. We've been down there for the shrine. Where do we need to go? Oh, there it is. I almost want to call him King Marzipan. From now on. Oh, we missed that cricket. Oh well. Oh, we missed another cricket. History of the Zora, Part 6, Divine Beast Varuta, as told by King Dorfan. When the Divine Beast Varuta was first discovered at Zora Domain, my daughter Mifa hurried to see it. Those present that day say they saw an unusual sparkle of excitement in Mifa's normally calm eyes as she beheld Ruta. The princess spoke of the Divine Beast as she would a friend and was overjoyed when she was chosen to pilot Ruta. I thought nothing of it at the time, but given the events that followed, I now regret allowing this to happen. I have spent many long years consumed by guilt. My dearest wish is that her soul would know peace. I know for it. I pray for it every day. Okay. Or marzipan. King Marzipan. Oh well. Next one. You'll use Rivali Scale for this to get back up again. More tall grass, you know what this means, right? I wonder if it's like the specific spots or if they're like random. If you cut it, you have a chance of spawning one. Come on, cricky cricky. Sometimes you get a lot of them, sometimes you don't get barely any. Oh, no. Oh, well. Next one. We've been up here before. Okay, it's down again. Boyaah. Moblin. Supposed to be here, but a little bit further down? Probably here, right? Yeah, here. Here we go. History of Zora, Part 7. The hero who defeated the Lionel, as told by King Dorfan. It was a time when the people of the land were threatened by a dread beast Lionel, who lived at Plummet Mountain. But one Hylian drove off the beast back and restored peace to do. The Zora helm, when in fight in north. When the Zora helmet, I need the Zora helmet. Win in this fight in No, north of the Blank, in the ruins near the lake. It's reserved about the deeds of the Lionel. Time has taken its toll on this one. Okay, I see. And there's another one. Let's have a look this way. There's one over here somewhere. I think we've seen that one too. There's one right there. Go. History of the Zora, Part 3, Miracle of the White Scale, as told of the White Scale, as told by King Dorephan. Our scholars say that this distant past, Zora the Main had a king with no special talent for the art of war. What he lacked in skill with the blade, he made up for love for his people, and especially love for his queen. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zodobon Highlands. The king steeled himself for war to protect his people, but the queen knew how ill-suited for the task he was. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armor, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It's seen for a time that the tide of battle favored the Zora, and that all would make it safely home. But the cunning Lisselfoss general saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. An iron sunbeam reflected from the scale in his armor, blinding the Lisselfoss, stopping the death blow from falling. This was the shan the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tide, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the Miracle of the White Scale, a skill only female Zoras possess. And it was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armor for their future husbands. Another one would be up on top here. The other ones would be further up, I believe. It'll be a little bit hard to find all of these. I might actually have to switch over to the Zora armor for a second. Armor. I need a Zora gear. That's a little bit too quick. Let's see. I'll keep the fish helmet, just because it looks like a fish helmet. Like that. Anyway, we need to climb up here. The rest of them is around the ridge around the town. So that's why we haven't found them, all of them yet. Anyway, let's continue as is. Maybe the grass is too short. Nah, it's just me that not seeing him apparently. I heard the wings flapper right there, so. See, I need to be up there actually. Any mushrooms I can climb and gather on the way up there? Oh, I almost thought I fell down. Those are all luminous stone. I'm going to leave them for... No, I'm going to grab them. Why not? We need them, right? Because we need about 5,000 rupees. Let's see. I don't currently have... I don't currently have any Rivali scale available, so I'm just gonna have to climb. Hope I'll be able to make it. Apparently it's supposed to be here. Is it underneath, maybe? Perhaps? Guess it might be underneath me. There is one that is up top here, actually, so I might actually go and get that. Then I'll fly down. see. No, there's a lizard. There's a Lysselfoss camp up here too. So I might actually switch my. Depending if the Lysselfoss or Moblins, I'll switch my headgear so I don't need to worry about it. Perfect time for rain too, right? I need to climb. Moblin, so let's switch to a Moblin hat. Can we see it? Which one is this then? Uplands Arana.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Weapon Connoisseur. That's not what I'm looking for. This is saying the wrong quest. Quest objective. Okay, that's wrong. That's not what we need. Oh, you want me to grab the weapon of them? I don't need that. I've already done that one. Okay, let's fly underneath here and see if we find. We need to find the Zora tablet. That's stone. Looks like it. Okay, it's there. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the stones first. Let's switch back to the lightning. Did that fall off? Oh no. I think it was just flint. I have so much rock salt. There's an actual way to get up here, I see. Is it? Nah. There's a sea. Member of the gifted stonemason. What an honor it was to receive a personal request from King Dorephan to craft his historical stone monument. I did not realize how much content he'd give me, though. It certainly exceeded the line limits of a single monument. I suppose I could have just shortened the text, but it felt wrong to tamper with our great king's word. Thankfully, I was able to split them all into split it all between 7 monuments to ensure that every word was preserved. I have always prided myself in my ability to think outside the box. I am so very adaptable and humble as well. Not really. I'm so very adaptable and humble too. No, that doesn't really sound humble, does it? While I was at it, I thought, why not add 1 or 2 of my own? So I created one for King Dorephan and one for Prince Sidian. True, this is outside the scope of my commission, but I believe their triumph deserve as much. But why stop at that? Well, indeed, my achievements certainly deserve remembrance too. That's how a commission of 1 became 10. Of course, having increased the number of monuments, I had to find places for them all. That provided difficult. Still, it was worth it. So long as I remember to sign these monuments, my name will be remembered forever, as it should be. Okay. Let's see. We want to travel over here. And the last one will probably be here. Is there a quick way to get there? We kind of need to get here and take the rivers up, I suppose. Ba 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 bum bum. Zora's domain. Oh, please make it so I don't need to use Vivaldi scale. Apparently not. Perfect. This is how we get up to the, Actually, let's run over here first. I think we read this one up here. I think he said we had 5 out of 10. Or 5 missing or something like that. But for so long, I think we've only found 1 or 2 new ones. We definitely not read 10 of them yet. East Reservoir Lake. This is where we fought the Divine Beast, I remember. Is this a bed? Oh, there's a bed here. Oh, hello. What's this? Someone expecting me? Give me loot. A royal shield with... Ooh. Why is this so good? Like, this would never have been here when I was fighting them, was I? Well, did the loot just upgrade? This is not a monument, is it? No, this is a Divine Beast for a router. Oh well, let's climb up and see what we can find. At least we got the shield out of that. It's weird that we don't have like a way to quick travel here. We did find a Korok seed on top of here, I remember. Let's see. Now we want to get to the waterfall there. Swim up. No water. I thought I did have read this one before, actually. Blue nightshade. Those birds like to fly very... As soon as I get here, they just fly away. It's a bird. I thought it was a fish. Yeah, I believe we have read this one. Oh well, let's get this hearty radish. And never say no to a big hearty radish, right? Quite a few of them here. Like, usually don't fight them together. Let's see, the Hisrazora Addendum, Prince Sidion's Great Escape. There was once a giant octorok in the Hateno Bay. Large as a mountain, which terrorized the village's fishes. Or village's fishermen? Oh. Hearing that their distress, Prince Sidion went forth and personally eliminated the offending octorok. But the octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stone it spat, it inhaled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay an octorok. Not one had come back alive. Because it seemed that Prince Sidion would be counted among them. The giant octorok twisted in pain. The tift of a silver scale spear pierced the octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidion had fought his way out by stabbing the spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, Octorok coughed and the prince scrambled to escape. Ever since the fishes that had no bay had passed on the heroic tale, the prince who slew the fell Octorok. Okay, so I don't know which one I'm missing. Like, did I pick up number 2? Where's number 2? Here's one. There's another one. I believe now. As a weapon connoisseur. Let's remove this. There's one over here. Actually, well, we have to just fly over there. I hoped it was close by. I think that might be the last one. Rather, I hope that's the last one. I wonder why this mountain or the road was taking me that way. Addendum 2, the memorable. Okay, so we have the addendum 1, we have addendum 2. We have the manner of the gifted stonemason, and 7 was the one that was almost not readable. Go. Oh, there it is. You can see it there. Look at all those stones. There you go. The History of Zora, Part 5. The Sage Princess Ruto, as told by King Dorephan. Long, long ago, in the past more distant than even the great calamity or the creation of the divine beast Varuto, there was a Zora princess named Ruto. We know that she was an attendant to a Zora patron deity, and that she was a fair and lively girl, beloved to all. Around the same time, an evil man with the design of unruling the world appeared, bringing disaster upon Zora's domain. It is said that Ruto then awoke as a sage, facing the foe alongside the princess of Hyrule and the hero of legend. Her achievements are remembered not only by the Zora, they are also forever etched into the history of Hyrule. The Divine Beast Varuto, built ages later to face off Great Calamity Ganon, was named in honor of Ruto. Varuto, or Varuta, see? That the Zora princess, my sweet daughter Mifa, was chosen to pilot Ruta was surely a work of fate. Updated, ooh. Report your findings to Ruta. Oh, that was the last one. Perfect. Ba-da-ba-bam. Bum-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bam. Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba. So that's the last Zora quest, I believe. Oh yeah, we'll go up and actually see if King Dorephan has a scar on his face. Or his head. There is him. There is he, I mean. Anyway, let's see what we can buy here. We don't need that. We don't need the Swift Violets. Sylphin Crowds. Let's buy some rice, because we might need that. Chillfin trout. How many fishes do we have? We have... Fish. There's the fish. Arty bass, viral bass, Minoka, Sizzlefin trout. We have 6 of those. Armor porgy, Sankey carp, armored. We don't have any swift fishes. Sizzlefin trout and Chillfin. Sizzlefin and Chillfin? We don't have any Chillfin.
Yeah.
Buy a couple of them then. Nothing here. Should buy the arrows. Why not? Let's buy the arrows. Okay, let's go and see Dorfan and see if he actually has a scar on his head. And after that we'll need to... Well, he did say something about finding a treasure, and if he found that we could keep it. But we didn't find any treasure. We said that the... Oh, there it is, right there. We got that from fighting... a guardian. Yeah, an ancient guardian. That's Frank. There he is. Link! It would seem I have checked all of the stone monuments for me. Now then, please tell me what there was written on them. I need to recarve one of them, I think. The history, culture, folklore, and various heroic acts of the proud Zora people is all here. Eureka, thank you. I've compiled the precious information from those stone monuments. Thank you for taking such an audacious task. Please allow me to reward you. Diamond. So... the one of them with the helmet. This is part 7. So that was History of Zora part 7. Hero defeated. There was near the lake of something. Let's see. Does this tell me where I can go and find it? It said something about quest, but I need to find out where that thing is. But I don't really know. Let's see, it says... the Zora Helm win in the fight north of here, the near of the Lionel. I have fought and killed this Lionel before, but I didn't find any helmet. Most of the time people in the land threatened by a Lionel lived on Plymouth Mountain. Hillian drove the beast back and recorded a piece into something. Zora Helm won in the fight in the north of blank. It's something R.RN near the Dunton Lake. There's a 4. It's a Lulu Lake? Near a lake. Toto Lake, maybe. Been here, we wondered what this was. We go back up there and see what we can find. There's something about finding a helmet, because that's the one last piece of the Zora armor we don't have. Let's see if we can get up there. Doesn't say anything about it. I guess it's gonna be Total Lake because they're ruins, but we've been there. It's weird that we didn't see anything. Guess we'll just have to look then. Talking about looking. Oh, it's too far away. Please. Even lost that. Anyway, let's get this silent room. And head back up the lake. There we go. There's another monster camp close by to it. That much I remember. Is when we were looking for the shrines, I remember finding it. After that we need to see if we can find another... more quests, to be honest. I don't think we have all of them, so I'm gonna go to stables. Might use the map and see if I can gather some information from there. Cricket. Ting 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 ting. Piggy. Dead little piggy. Sorry, but we need a meat. No, 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 no. You son of a... Was too far away from me, I believe. Anyway, we need to go this way. The camp right here. Just remember that, so we don't, like, stir them up. They're probably sleeping now anyway. Anyway, let's go to Toto and search our ruin, shall we? Yeah, you have them right here. Is that it? I believe that's it. Let's get this shroom. I wonder if I have everything I need. I need to go back to the Goron again and get a lot of Goron spice, because I need a lot of them to make curry, apparently. Let's see, there's a chest here somewhere. Probably. Like, I think I was looking here too. Just make it feel weird. Reside near the lake of the Sora. So you can actually find the clue about this. Do I have the helmet or not? No, I don't think I do. It says I can use magnesis to pull it up from here. Cannot see any chests either. I just need not found it? Nope. It should be illuminating. Oh, there it is. Right there. Can I get up here? Haha! Ooh, the Zora helmet. Swim speed up. It does not look like a fish. Does look cool though. Does make me look a little bit like a Zora. Anyway, let's see, where can we go next for another quest that we don't have done? We haven't done, I mean. As a one in Hartano. Have I done that one? A Hero's Cache. Let's see the hero, let's see H. Hartano, Hero's Cache. Does the Hero's Cache sound familiar? Name, I mean. It's actually quicker just to go there, I suppose. It's Hartano. It's supposed to be here. Right here. What would be the easiest way? Not to Tentacle Island, suppose. Maybe here and just fly there? Or do I go here and travel up the mountain? Can do that. I don't know if I've done all the quests in Hartano either. We have one we need horse riding to do. We've done everyone in here. Let's travel up the mountain while we look for a new quest to do after this. Done this one, we've done the one in Rito. Salhorse pictured. Oh, I haven't done a picture. I haven't done one there. The Tundra Shrine. Oh, hello. I literally walked over while not looking at my screen. Let's get this. It'll be a great way for us. We need to be up here anyway. There we go. Probably want me to go on top of this peak. Oh, while we're here, let's get those rushrooms. I don't know how many rushrooms we have. Yeah, close to that at least than the crickets. Yaha, you found me. Goodbye. Want to go down here anyway. You see those rocks there? You want to fly there. Be mine, rushrooms. Actually, while we're at it, we can switch clothings to... we haven't worn these in a while. Let's just fly there. I think we need to land on that stone. Oh no, there's a Korok flower. Korok stone, a flower. Korok seed. Where's the stone? Poor, poor little foxy fox. Sorry, but I need your meat. Korok place here, but where's the stone? Oh, there it is. Think I can still fly there from here? Yeah, we need to get there, so I probably need to use my Valious Gale again. Bumpagapon. Yeah, haha, you found me. Bye-bye. Let's use your Valley, get over there and see what's on top of this little stone here. Oh, there's a Cass there. No, but isn't Cass usually giving us like shrine quests? Is this something else? Ah, the smell of sea. Huh, why hello, I certainly didn't expect to see anyone up here.
Oh.
How fortunate to cross paths with you again. Did you come to see the sea? This oddly shaped rock pillar where I'm standing is the subject of the song. Would you like to hear it? Yes, please. As you wish. An ancient hero spoke this word. One day I will return to fight evil. My cache is at 17 of 14. The rock will point towards its retrieval. 17 at 14. My cache would be a hidden stash of money? If it were left here by an ancient, the hero... Oh, if it were left here by the ancient hero defeated the Calamity 10,000 years ago, it must be a big amount. Good luck figuring it out. May the light illuminate your path. 17 at... 14 at 17. Ba-da-ba-dee ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dee ba-dum, ba-da-dum pum pum pum. Oi. So let's think clock time, because you've seen this rotating, right? So 17 out of 24. If that's like the 17th hour, that will be like 5 o'clock, right? So if I make a fire, will that bring me something close to 5? Noon is 12. It's closer than what I have now, so let's do that. And just spend some time here while we search up what other quests we have around. So we have a quest that I don't think we've done that I need to pick up here, which want me to take a picture of a skeletal, which is, I think, a skeleton horse. Let's see what else can we find. I'm looking for quests that aren't like located in easy to travel spots. Then we have the quest in Faron over here, where we need a mounted archery camp. We need to bring a horse with us and shoot stuff on horseback. Da-da-dee-da-dum. And probably have a few in Hateno I haven't picked up yet. Don't all in Kikuriko Forest. Oh no, in Kikuriko, but in Kikuriko Village. Riddles of Hyrule. Pork Trials. Rabbit Trial. Freezing Rod. So that might just be 3. Anyway, let's see how many Rushroom. Oh, we are very close actually. We need 7 more. So at 5 o'clock, there's a chest that will appear where this lands. Shadow. If only had like grass around to like search for crickets while waiting. Let's switch back to the boomerang. See what else we have. We have the horseback. We have take a picture of a skull, which you can find near the maze. Actually, there was like 4 of them there. Other than that, we have the racer. I think that's everything. We need to get here. The camp right here. We talked to them before. And then we have up here. Then we need to just try and get crickets while we see what kind of recipes we can create. Rabadabadi. Rabadi. Dabadumpa prabibam. I will actually go to Goron City, just a quick path, and get some Goron spice. I wonder how many I need for it. And after that, we'll take on. After that, we'll see if we have any. See if we can sell stuff to get. The last pieces of armor I need. And then we'll have a quick look for food. Get the crickets done. I think that should be it. This is almost 4 o'clock. We're getting closer. So I think it's gonna be around there somewhere. Not really moving too much of shadows, so I think it's gonna be here somewhere. There's a chest right there. Is that it? Can I just pick it up now?
Yep.
300 rupees. Is that it? Oh no. Just rupees. Uh-oh. We did all of that just for rupees. Anyway, let's start here. get the horse and do that shooting arrow quest first.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Because we have quite a few arrows now anyway, so we'll best to do this now. The taller the grass is, I think, the easier it is to get crickets. How many do I have now? 32. Ooh, that's gonna be quite a while still. So we went from 25 to 32 this whole stream. Oh no. Faster. Yeah. Find stable. I will take out my horse. I gave away my last horse. I gave away Spotbutt. Anyway, let's get Nugget, because Nugget has the best stats right now. Here you go, thanks for shooting us. Also guess these guys, I don't know if they did a quest or something, but I think we went there when we looked for the giant horse. I don't know if they will give us any like horse armor or anything. I think I have all the horse armor. Like a different spot, but this is like Nugget's standard trot like this. Yeah, it's more of a gallop, but his standard gallop without going like into kick speed is more or less what Spotbud did at his like max speed when he was actually having to run, and he only had like 2 or 3 spurs anyway. Yeah, these are the guys I'm looking for. Anyway, let's see. Can I shoot another bow? Let's use the Savage Lionel bow. Should we use a duplex bow so if you never use it? Let's use a duplex bow just for now because it gives me more chance to hit. I missed drill today. So big. Hi there. It's not every day that I see someone all the way out here. We're doing an ecological study on wild animals in the area. We heard there's a giant horse living in the region. Apparently can't be found anywhere else. That was all we needed to hear. We'll be heading to investigate giant horse. Really big horse in the region looks species. However, with the monsters roaming around, I can't simply go any further. Monsters? Okay. That's right. There's even a monster looking quite like a horse. It was a giant horse we were looking for, but oh, it was terrible. Just from looking at it, it was a Lionel, I suppose. There's Lionel over there. I guess that you're an adventurer, right? You certainly look strong. I would like to go and catch that giant horse for us. Can you catch it or bring it here? Don't stress over the quest, though. Let's travel back here and get the giant horse out. Imagine the horse just left and suddenly like, where did he go? Just leaving the horse there. I wonder if the horse comes with if you do that. I've never actually done that horseback before, if I can remember. As I can remember. If I can remember. Heart and the Moo cow. Faster! I think Gimpy is the giant horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. Give me my horse. I didn't know we could do that. If I hold down like... If I hold down like... If you're standing still and you hold down like blocking, shield, or Z, left Z, LZ, you actually jump on the horse, do like side steps. It's our mountainous gimpy horse. I like the armor you get for the giant horse. You can't change it though. I think this is his natural hair color too. There's only one giant horse breed out there, right? Because we only found one horse there. Oh, I was not wondering where we're going. I thought we were going straight forward there. There we go. I did that last. I thought like if you did this, he will give you like a shooting arrow quest. There we go. Mounted archery camp. That horse, it's huge. I've never seen one that big. That's definitely an endemic species. I'm sorry, but can I take a look at that horse? Go ahead. Thanks, I'll be right back. Where you going? This is impressive. Quite interesting. Wow, with such this much info, I can feel my spirit for discovery murmuring in contentment. Oh, contentment? Yeah. Hi, Catigator. How are you? It's definitely different seeing something with your own eyes rather than just reading about it. Thank you. This is a thank you for helping the investigation. 100 rupees. To think that there's actually a horse this big out there. How surprising. I'm not supposed to do like an archery thing? Oh, you. Wanna give me a quest? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's get armored up for going to the Goron. I need to get some Goron spies real quick. Let's go to Goron City. It is really long. We've been streaming this for about 2 months now. Like weekly. Like 2-3 times a week minimum, I believe. We are open to 20 streams total in Breath of the Wild, and this is the 21st stream. Oh no, my weapon. Why is burning? There we go. What did I do? I just jumped into lava like a dumb. Anyway, we want to go to the there's a store here somewhere. It's getting late. This is the mining store, right? I said this is a smith. Oh, there's is right down here. And dying. Protein palace. We don't need that. Here we go. We need the Goron spice right here. Let's get some cane sugar too. No, never mind. I want all of them. All of them? Only 28 rupees. Deal? Thanks, brother. No, I want all of them. All of them? I'll be 36 rupees. Deal? Ooh, we're all out. I'll be sure to stock up. Okay, next part will be over here. We're gonna take picture of some skeletal horses. This will be the third last side quest, actually. We have... I think that will be the third last side quest. How will I know if I have all the quests? That's a good question. While we're doing that, we need to switch over to different weapon, or gear, I mean, since we're cold. Winter clothing. Go. One of these want to give me a quest. I haven't really stayed there for too long, that's why I know. Oof, it's freezing. Oh, he's freezing. You have any insects for me? Hey, we meet again! Didn't really dress for the weather here, what's what we're selling? What do you got? I'm sure we have something different. Let's see, Warm Darner, take them all. Butterflies. Fresh out. All of these. Let's do some tireless frogs too. We can probably cook the frogs. All of them be 200 rupees. Ooh, okay, why not? I think it wasn't worth the money, but we do have a few. Talk to you, we talk to you. Who's showing a quest? Here we go. What will I do? I've traveled to the east and to the west. In the great hunt for information and how I found myself here in the freezing north. I heard there was a stall horse in this area, but I can't take it any longer. It's too cold to look anymore. A stall horse? Beep beep. You just set off from Joanna Intuition Center. Oh, you just set off Joannelle Intuition Center. You are interested in the stall horse too, huh? I just wanted to see this creepy stall horse monster once with my own eyes. I might actually have a picture on me, if I'm thinking about it. If it really does exist, it'd be such a big scoop. But, well, I can't handle all the kind of danger and hazards. But it's called Burr. I can't stand it. Can you handle this task for me? I'll do it. You can reward me. Good answer. Roomed at the Stalkoblins in the North Tabanta snowfield. Some have reported it, and all the way in the other side of the snowfield, east, right in front of these bizarre ruins. Good luck. I'm counting on you. How does it go? Did you find a stall horse? I found it. What a deal. You haven't got the picture or anything. I guess it must be really, really tough to track down. Well, stall horse, well, it doesn't have a picture, so I must go back then. I thought I took a picture of it. I probably was too busy taking to get a hold of it. I remember mounting the horse, but it just crumbled underneath me. Let's take Nugget. Bum bum bum. I think we've done all the other quests by now. Since last stream, we've been to all of the stalls, the stables too. Might we actually want to take and kill that Lionel? Like, we need goblin guts. Well, how many goblin guts do we have? Molduga guts. We have one Lionel gut. We need 2 to upgrade our hero tunic. So that might be the what we're gonna do now. We might kill this Lionel in the snowfield while barely have any vision. Ghost of Fury is there. We'll use this. Use this shield. Why not just use the Savage Lionel bow? Actually, let's switch to this for now. Actually, no, let's do the Dragon Ball Goblin so we can use up all the Urbosa's Fury. What we still can. It's supposed to be here somewhere. There's actually 2 of them, if I remember correctly. We need to be extra careful so we don't drag in both. Actually, let's take that second one. There's one out here. There's one to the right over here. Yaha, you found me. Goodbye. Hey, can you see the Lionel right there? Kinda don't want to fight him. We want to fight the one down here because we're going this way anyway. Yeah. Let's bring him back so he doesn't get hurt. I don't really have too much food, do I? No, this is a bad idea. This is a really, really bad idea, but we're gonna do it. Stall horses are over there. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. No, no, no. Come on. Larry Rush. This is what we want to do. And let's see if we can do that 2 more times. Be angry. Ah, oh, come on. We need to do so. Actually, I'll use Mifa's blessing if it's possible.
It is my pleasure.
There we go. Let's hope this is enough to kill him. Haha! Die, you son of a beach. And no guts? Well, I got a gut. That's perfect. Okay, Lionel Spear, whatever we need. And then we need to get over here and take a picture of that stalagd horse, or what it's called. I still remember Danger Tower, I do too. We've gone to Danger Tower a couple times since then, actually. We're getting to the point where we're gonna fight Ganondorf today. I've just finished up some side quests. We're gonna cook a lot of food. And... it landed with a different account. I was wondering if you had a different account. Or what it was. Let's just use the halberd. You know it's daytime, right? That was actually quite a good hunk of food. I named the Danger Tower. Yes, you did. I quite like the Danger Tower. It's an interesting fight. That's what we want. Come on. Come on. There we go. Is the bows. Okay, and that's what I need. Let's head back to the could technically have just traveled there by getting to the maze, actually. But done is done. We got what we want. I think this is the last quest, and we have 2 quests left. One of them I'm gonna do quite easy by just getting some. I think I need 7 more racer shrooms. Hopefully I don't need racer shrooms to make food. The recipes I want to do. I think like mushrooms and stuff only counts as giving different effects to it. It doesn't. It's not gonna be called like frozy soup or like chilled soup or heated soup or something like that. Well, that's. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this lady here. How goes it? Did you find the stall horse? Last heard it was there. I found it. What? This bony horse that's Stallard? It's a monster. The sight of this is going to haunt my dreams for weeks. But the picture is still amazing. Yep, that picture is all I need. Thanks. Oh, thank you. That's a great picture. It'll be perfect inspiration for the article I'm going to write. It's your reward as just I promised. I hope we get a chance to work together again in the future. Okay, now we want to go to the Desert Gateway where we need the shrooms. Hopefully they have respawned by now. So I need 7 more, I just need to find them. The final tally update lifted to move it freely regardless of however it is. Okay, I see. Kano. I want to switch over to my climbing gear. Where's my... There it is. I'm actually hovering over it. I also want to kill Frost twice. There we go, jump up. Is there any other rush rooms nearby? One here. See, 52, I need 3 more. There's one there. Let's hope there's more than one around. There's one there. Coyotes? Oh, they're actually all there. That's fine. We got all of them we need. All we need. Right here. Okay. There we go, that's 55. Perfect. Where are you, my dude? They have left. Where do they go when they're not in the... Restless cricket? Anyway, let's just gather some restless crickets while waiting. Here's one guy. Is that you? We're both kinds here. Both kind of what? I like to travel the desert, but I get stuck in the sun. I sell bugs for a living. What kind of bugs? Darners, that's about it. I do have a few of these already, that's fine. There's a guy. Is that you? Hey. Sesame. Hey, we meet again! I want to go to the Gerudo Desert, but it's scorching hot and freezing cold at night. Where is he? Supposed to be here. Hey, I thought I thought you'd come back. You bring the stuff, I brought them. 5, 15, 25, 35, 55. Hehe, yet they're all here. I left that rock left that rock I promised you behind the stable. Beats me, yeah, he's gonna give me 1 diamond for 55 rush rooms. Beats me, why does everyone who goes through such trouble for a little old rock? I'd rather have the rush rooms any day. Hey, come back here if we get more. I always hear. I can't give you any more diamonds, but I can offer twice the market value for them. Just remember that I won't deal in any volume other than 55 at a time. So many of them. He left the rock behind the stable. Oh, there it is. Diamond! Okay, now we just need to find a good place to start cooking, I suppose. And what better place than go back to my house in Hateno, right? Anyway, let's find recipes. Here we go, all the cookbooks. There's a lot of food. Let's start with the vegetarian entries if you can. Let's go back to our house first. I probably would need to go back and forth and get some stuff to cook some of these at some point. Because I might not have everything I need. Alright guys, we gotta start cooking. You guys want to join in? What would be some nice cooking clothes? Cooking clothes, cooking clothes. I don't think we don't really wear that much. You're gonna be the cooking luchador, definitely. And just equip everything. The cooking luchador. What can we start with? We can still start with a creamy heart soup. Okay, for a creamy heart soup, we need any radish. We have one. And a walnut. Do I have a walnut? Fresh milk. Let's get that first then. Oh, we need more milk. A walnut. See any nuts anywhere? Tree nut? Volt fruit, sorry. My bad. Volt fruit. Spicy pepper, volt fruit. There we go. We have one. Need radish. Oh, come on. And we need the milk. And hydromelon. We have a few of those. Let's start cooking. So creamy heart soup even has a heart in it. Enjoying the sweet soup with another person will bring you both closer. Ooh. Yeah, I'm dressed like a luchador, and during nighttime I glow like a skeleton. Let's see, pumpkin stew. So we need a pumpkin. Go, pumpkin. Need goat butter. I have goat butter. I don't have fresh milks anymore. I need to actually go to the shop and buy some fresh milk. I am dressed like the luchador because I am luchador cooking with Link. But of course the luchador always is fresh out of leche, le milk. Let's go in here and get some more milk. I'll take all of them. Lucha. Lucha Link Day. For the leche Link. We are gonna cook all the food if we can. I have saved up quite a while. Hopefully we have enough for cooking everything. Might be that we need to go to some stores back and forth, but I think we got everything. Mini's drunk, dude. Well, I don't know, but Link is quite strong. Like, if you see the stone here, I can take this stone. I can lift it. Can you see any, like, any pipsqueak his side lift a stone like this over his head? I don't think not. Strunk luchador Link. Let's cook for these, for Balton and co. Let's see, what did I need? I needed, 100 plus, yeah, gets you. Exactly. I need, pumpkin. I need goat butter. I need leche. And I need Tabitana wheat. I should have bought some wheat when I was there. Bum bum bum. Tough pumpkin stew. Grant a mild level defense boost. Simply simmer for a fortified pumpkin to make a dish. A favorite in Kikiriko village. I see. Veggie cream soup. Any carrot or pumpkin? Let's do a carrot, because we want Stamilla, Endura, or Swift. Let's do Endura. And let's get some rock salt and another fresh milk. That is quite simple. Dun, run, dun, dun. Enduring veggie cream soup restores and overfills the stamina wheel. Creamy soup showcases the sweetness and of vegetable and variable taste explosion. Ooh. Cream mushroom soup. So any mushroom. Let's see. Any mushroom. Where's my mushrooms? Here we go. Let's do heart stamina. Endura. Tillion. So half a heart. Sunshroom. Heat. Let's do a swift carrot. Or stamina carrot. Let's pick this up. We need any other vegetable or herb or flower. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna use the Hyrule herb. Gonna use a fresh milk and rock salt. And I'm already out of milk. Bum, rum, bum, bum. Energizing cream mushroom soup. I'm gonna go into this the house again and buy everything in the shop, and then we're gonna move to a different city and cook from there. I think what we want to do, we want to go to Rito village for now. Anywhere we can go where we can still wear our luchador clothing. So I don't need any mushrooms, I believe. I have quite a bit of egg. Probably want more rice. Let's grab all of the rice. Did you not sell any wheat? Okay, next movement, we're gonna move over to Rito village. Doing all the cooking today. See, we have cooked 1, 2, 3, 4 dishes, and we're already out of everything we need. We need wheat. We need. We have quite a bit of rice. That's crossed off. Now it's cream vegetable soup. And first of all, let's go to the shop. I think this is a shop, right? Yes, it is. I need a tabla wheat. All of them, please. Thank you for your business. All of them, please. And I want all your butter too, good lady. Do you have any milk? She doesn't have any milk. We need to go somewhere else for milk. Where else can have milk? Let's try Kikiriko village. See if they have any milk. I need a lot of milk to bake stuff, it seems like. So we need to sleep a bit and come around and walk around. This is gonna take a while, but this is more or less the second last thing we have left in the game. Or third last thing left in the game. So we might do this for like an hour or so and see afterwards if we wanna take on Ganon. So this is also a good way to get what we need before we need it. Like, we get all the food we need so we can fight Ganon. That's my take on it. Let's get the goat butter. Take all of them. Can't be, I believe I sold all of them. Yes, please. Swift carrot. Oh, we need to actually find the guy that appears during nighttime. We got a lot of carrot from that. You also need to find a guy that sells pumpkins and buy some pumpkins of him. This is just arrows? Let's see, is there... The guy I can buy pumpkin from, I need to find where he is. I bought the... I don't need outfits. I need these. Can I buy these of you? Want some pumpkins? Did you enjoy 45 pumpkins? 45 pumpkins. Yeah, we need that. Use 45 pumpkins to cook a dish for... It's just key. He gave me one, but I want more. I can buy them here. I'll cost you 20 rupees, I'll take it. I'll get some more. I still didn't find any milk. Jesus. Take it, thank you. Thank you. Let's see, we want to travel somewhere that has a shop. So, here's one place. This place, we can see if they have a general store down there. Maybe they have milk. They might have mostly fish though. Horseback battles. We haven't really done too much of those. I tend to jump off my horse so he doesn't get damaged. Weapons with reach, I see. We also need to find the guy that appears there at night. The guy to get some monster essence. Bum 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 bum. Are you just selling fish? Looks like it. There are a couple of fishes we do need that I probably can't find. Can I go to a cow and get milk from them? Octoballoon, iron shell crab, we have a few. Armor porgy, mighty porgy. Nah, we're good. Where can I get fresh milk? Except from just fighting in. Fresh milk, general store, traveling merchant. Let's find that traveling merchant, see if he has any milk. The stable here. If you find the merchants here, we might be able to get the milk. And the other one is in Dueling Peak stable, which I might also have to travel to. Traveling merchant Yamo. Oh, my kingdom for milk. I should have done that previously. Every time I saw milk, I should have bought them. I ended always up buying butter and stuff. The guy with the backpack, right? No, that's the other guy. Banji, that's not who I wanted to talk to. Traveling merchant. There's he. I don't need him. Are they just wandering all over the place, or are they actually at the stable? Another merchant I found near stables or walking nearby roads. Oh, there he is, right there actually. Oi, I need your wonderful milk. Gimme, gimme.
Yeah.
Are you a traveler too? That's Yamo. Oh hey, Food stuff for journey. Let me fix and buy. Fixing to buy. The rice we can buy tablet of wheat. Oh, she doesn't have milk. Why can't you not have milk? Let's see. Dueling Peak merchant. Which one is Dueling Peak again? Pizza Sable, Snowflake, Serena, Woodland Sable, Wetland Sable, Riverside Sable, Dueling Peak. There we go. I thought we might just want to sleep and see if we can restock the how to restock the village. We'll have to have a look and see if we can sleep, go back and buy if they restock within one day. I don't know if they do. Hadalmar. The Hamar? Where's the goat man? Oi! Oh, it's this guy.
Hi.
So then, wild horses, it's on. The only rule is you must bring a wild horse back to this spot within the time limit. This area is chock full of wild horses. Let's go find one too. My record is 2 minute flat. We're just gonna run close to one, use the Rivalis Gale, and then just land on it, capture it.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Let's get the black one. Ooh, didn't like that. Oh, I don't have Rivalis Gale anymore. Did you see me again? What are you? I don't have a weapon on me either. This is not good. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Why are you doing this? Leave me be. Oh, kicking me and everything. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this. Let's go back to the thing, do it again. Wait for Rivalis Gale to come back. See if you find his traveling merchants anywhere. Goddamn Octoroks has ruined my mood. Lucha, lucha. Anyway, while we're waiting for Rivalis Gale, let's see if we can get some crickets.
Hey.
Time's up! Better luck next time! Oh, he's teleporting me back? I was trying to land on him. Baha! Breaking the 2-minute mark. Pretty rough, right? But don't be discouraged. I mean, it took me a year to master that. Let's do that again. It's raining, so we'll have a little bit of an advantage. Let's get it on. See, can you find some more wild horses anywhere? Let's gather one of these. Any wild horse will do, right? Did we just get that just by making it run into the water? Amazing! But I can't believe you beat my 2-minute record so easily. I mean, I won 2nd place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. To be fair, it was just my brother and I competing. Anyway, here's a purse for winning the 2nd official horse taming competition. You earned it. 50 rupees. Phew. Ugh. Hair in my mouth. I guess there's more competition out there than I knew about. Maybe Hyrule isn't so bad after all. See, oh, more quests. I got to scoop the Misco treasure. It's great. Listen up, Dak. Bryson, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? Aren't you being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We are treasure hunters on the trail of our latest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misco. It's as good as ours. Bryson, you're going to give it all away. Sorry, Doc, I got a bit carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something to take it up, do it with someone else. What's that about? Rain. Anyway. Is that a quest? This apparently. Misco the Great Bandit. Find the Misco's treasure behind the abominable wall on top of the waterfall. Have I not done this? Let's see what he says. Find a bombable wall atop of the waterfall near Hackley Woods. Where's Hackley Woods? Hackley Woods. On top of the waterfall. I see. Oh, we've been there. We've been there before. Why did I do this then? We'll go there anyway. Go there again. Why not? It's raining though, but still. It's raining. Let's skip that and go back. I really hope we can find the merchants. That's what we wanted, wasn't it? Anyway, if we can't get this, we're gonna go back to Hateno and see if we can just sleep away the this restock and just get more milk. If that's a way to do it, we're just gonna do that. How often do it test to them to restock? Do anyone know that? Or how long it takes before it restocks? Where are you? You're not the merchant, are you? I'll buy some meat. No, that's fine. That was him, I think. Anyway. We just want to go and see if we can get this. How can I get this quest? It could be a first side quest that Link takes on. In that case, you might not have 100 rupees. It's disabled. You again. Pay no mind to little bro's chatter from before. He got a penchant for running his mouth talk crazy. So, treasure? Ah, shoot. Well, can't say I didn't try to throw him off. Hey, Dak, why don't we just tell him? Maybe he'll leave us alone if you do. I mean, if we can't figure out the riddle, there's no way someone like him will be able to. Well, that's a good point. Well, we're after nothing less than the treasure of Misco the Great Bandit. Finding it would mean incredible riches. I'm not about to give you this information for free, so let's give him 100. He wants 100 rupees. It'll be 100 rupees if you want to know. Sure. Truth is, it was steal because the scoop is worth 1,000 rupees. Heh. Good deal, eh? Well, way to go, Dak. You did it. With the little twin steps over the river, my cave rests above the richest source riches. Misko hid his location for his treasure in some kind of strange secret code. I heard from this former dog walker of one of Misko's underlings, descendant's neighbor, as a solid lead as any. I'm knowing someone with a good intel like that. Exactly as I'd expect from you, Dak. Side quest, Misko the Great Bandit. Completed. Almost there. I already solved it. Huh? You're lying. Pff, definitely lying. There's just no way a rookie like you could ever solve a puzzle before Dak, not a chance. Well, tell this guy to beat it, Dak. Quiet, prison, I'm trying to think. I just need a bit more time to solve this. Oh well. Rain. Anyway, let's go back to Hateno village, see if we can sleep away the weight. Just find a bed, sleep, see if they restock the see, can we actually Google this? Shop restock. How often do they restock arrows? How often do stock restock? No one really saying. How often do fast travel to farthest location and fast travel back? So sleep for 24 hours. I could do that. Anyway, I've done the fast travel bit, so maybe he has them restocked already.
Daruk's protection is now ready.
Apparently not. Let's go and sleep the night away then. Restocking occurs and to transfer and rest. The blood moon can also be contribute. Also something traveling that sells milk discount praise in rain. Well, I haven't found anyone that actually sells milk, which is a problem. Let's do a regular night's sleep. Regular bed, please. You can I'll eat arrows, I just need milk. So just see if we can do this and cheat it away. We'll just do a couple days sleep and see if that's enough. Let's see if it's here now. It's morning, maybe he's not even awake yet. It's not restocked yet, no. Do you have a bed, mister? Can I just sleep in your bed? I cannot sleep in this bed. I can sleep in my own bed. That will be the quickest, actually. Or I can take this and just rest and wait. Wait until night. Wait until night again. See if this is enough. Now I look like a proper luchador, eh? By the way, since we're doing this, we might actually use the night to be able to see this guy. Nope. Anyway, let's see if we find this monster guy, if he's here. If he's here, we'll be able to buy some... Oh, there he is. Yeah, we need to buy some monster stuff. And while we do that, we can see... Hey, Ben! It's very spooky. We also see if we can get the Darkling costume. But we need monster essence, more or less. Well, most of all, I mean. Oh, I was... Welcome to the rice field. Oh no, I hit it. Oh well, let's talk to this guy. We need Spooky me, Dr. Spooky Guy, I suppose. You smell, sniff sniff, it's a Hinox, perhaps? Ah! Oh, it's just you. Good evening. Can I help you with anything? Exchange for mons, because I have none. So now, what will you want to exchange for mon? I could exchange some of these, because I don't need them. But they only give me... Oh, that's give me more. Frosh is easy to get. Let's sell 100 of these. I don't want to sell all of it. We might need some of them, that's why. But we need to have enough to buy the Link costume at some point too. $600 mon. That's a nice price. Thank you so much. These we sold, and we sold them very poorly last time. Could take these and sell them. They sell for very good price, but we need them too, actually. Molduga fins? 15? Nah. 8? Let's do 80 of these. $648. Let's spend some mon. 1,261 mon. What monster gear should we want to buy? I want to get these at some point. We can buy one. Could technically buy this now. Let's buy 5 of these for now. Actually, let's buy 10. We have plenty mon, so that's fine. 90 mon. Thank you so much. Would it be anything else? Let's buy one of the clothing. Let's get the tunic. The dark tunic will be 999 mon. Okay, let's go back to purchasing some more stuff, or selling some more stuff. So now, what do you want to exchange for mon? Could sell these, but still. Let's sell 50 of these. I need some of them to upgrade, but I just want the gear, to be honest. I don't really gonna use it for armor stuff. Thank you so much. This doesn't sell for anything. 5, 20, 80, 2, 3. These sell for quite a bit, but I need some of them, I suppose. Let's sell like 10 of these. Thank you so much. Let's sell 50 of these. It's better than nothing. So we need about 3,000. So 50 of these. could sell some of these actually, but they're not really worth it. Well, these actually sell for quite a bit. And I can always farm for these. Let's sell like 40 of these. $400. 30 of these. Okay, we're getting closer and closer. That's cool. That's good. Sell 50 of these. You haven't ever actually sold any of these before, I believe. These sell for 100 piece. That's good, but I'm not going to use those because I kind of need them. Let's sell 50 of these. That's 300. We need 400 more. Let's sell 40 of these. It's 200. Sell 50 of these. Actually, yeah, 50 of these. We are getting so close to have all we need. Here we go. Now we need more. So close. Let's sell 30 of these, see if we can do that. 30. I think 30 of these should be all we need. 60 mon. There we go. I want to spend it. 3,000 mon. What Bonser gear do you want to buy? What Bonser gear do you want to buy? I think that's the voice I gave for him. Thank you so much. Would you like anything else? Dark Trouser, the good eye, 9,909 mon. Thank you very much. Would you like anything else? No, I'm good. You need anything else? I hope to see you again on the Monsters Night. I'm not going to use them because I know using them will make the town people scared of me. Missing them. I just can't see them because the rain and it's dark. Anyway, we probably want to go back to the our house. Did we actually run through this whole area and actually get all of the get all of the food actually? Not the food, but get all the quests. I don't know if we did that. Let's sleep until next night. Dun, dun, dun. Sleep another night, and hopefully there will be red night or blood night, because we haven't had those in a while now. Sleep until noon. We slept like multiple days and nights now. Have you not restocked yet, you son of a bitch? Jesus. Is there another way to get them easier? Let's see. Breath of Wild. Farming fresh milk. I did some quests in Hatton Village, and I think I got some fresh milk from that. I just bought 10 milk from Yamo, the lady merchant, on a donkey in Tabitha Bridge stable. Did we not find Yamo? Tabitha Bridge? Or Tabitha Bridge? Let's go back to her and see if she have anything regained. Let's see if we can find that Yemo lady again. Supposed to be around here somewhere. This guy just spawned. Hello, lady. It's on the road here somewhere. All I need is milk. Lucha, lucha. At least I'm getting some bananas from that. Come on, lady, where are you at? What's a quick way to get her? They says she is near the stable, but we found her walking the road here, so she's probably on the road somewhere near the stable. Probably should get my horse to find her in that case. But she didn't have any milk, which is sad. Oh, my nose itches very badly. I'm gonna get my horse out. Let's get Nugget. Yes, please. Give me Nugget. Sit tight.
Oh.
And there you go. Thanks for shooting us. Blah, blah, blah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. See if you can see her anywhere. I think it's this road she's supposed to be wandering. Oh no, that's a Yiga guy. Hello, donkey lady. I want some milk, donkey lady. Any of you know like a easy way to get milk? Seems like a waiting post. This doesn't seem like it. It's thundering and raining again a bit. If I sleep in the stable, maybe she'll spawn. Let's switch to my thunder helmet. Where could she be, this lady? Apparently the price reduces if it's raining. That's kind of good. This reflecting thing should reflect the lightning. I'm gonna test this. It does not. Poor horsey. You just have to sit and wait, I suppose. Sit until noon. You were here in the morning last time, right? Is that when she spawns? There's a kid. Beetle is sitting in exact same spots. See what the traveling merchant can say. Which one sells milk? 2 per 12 rupees. Yama is wearing an embossed shield with her donkey near this bridge. Where is she? Like, there's this person. She's supposed to be here with her donkey. Okay, let's sleep again.
Yeah. Oh.
Welcome. You will see him staying with us. See a regular bed.
Oh.
Morning.
Oh.
And now it's raining.
Why?
It's rainy and he runs in. Beetle is inside. They are still here. Can you just sleep yourself into a blood knife? Because this seemed to be in ages. I'm lost. Well, you're not. You know you're a Yiga clan member. Well, we talked to Yamo, and Yamo didn't have milk. Let's see if Yamo is waiting now underneath that rock over here. Oh, that, not a rock, but there's a hut over here. Didn't we pass it? And she's not. That's someone right there. It looks like a donkey. There's a tree. Jesus. This is her, right? It's Cabby. I made you help, but I don't need it. Accept my tank if you want. So we got some monster elixir from that. Had to rescue her again. That was the first time we've rescued her. Definitely. Anyway, screw this. We're going back to Hatno village. If we can't find the milk, we're just gonna have to skip the milk stuff and come back to it after a bit and just get what we can. Just need to remember what we have and haven't done in that case. We need milk for cake too, which is sad. Here we go. I'll take them all. Thank you for the business. And let's go over to Tabitha this again, see if we find her, and then we'll the Yamo, what's her name is, and then we'll do sleep here for a couple of days and then go back to Hateno. See if that restocks it quickly, because we need a lot of milk. As I can see here, we have... What do we have as food? Food right now. We stopped at mushroom, energizing cream mushrooms. Let's see, we did vegetable, veggie soup, cream of mushroom, and next will be cream vegetable that needs milk. Carrot stew needs milk. Then there's a little bit before we need milk again. Let's do some cooking here while we wait for the that lady to come back. Oh well. It's pouring down, yes it is. Anyway, let's switch to our luchador outfit again. And we need to remove the bow. We don't need that. And let's get back our luchador helmet. Cooking luchador. And let's see, the next we needed was veggie soup. Carrot stew? Cream of vegetable. Okay, so we need milk. Milk we have. Milk. Here we go. One milk. Any fresh herb, vegetable, or flour. Let's do a flour. See, Amaranth, what do they do? This stuff medicinal. It's durable yet flexible fiber raises your defense. Ooh. Let's do that. Let's raise our defense a little bit with this. And cream of vegetable and then rock salt. Let's cook that real quick. Tough cream of vegetable. And then we need carrot stew, which we'll probably make with swift carrots, since we haven't done that yet. That's gonna need gold butter, fresh milk, and Tabitha wheat. There you go. Then the next one is vegetable risotto. Ooh, I like risotto. So that will be rice with let's see, any carrot or pumpkin. Let's do pumpkin. Let's get the goat butter and some salt. This should be vegetable risotto. Stuffed vegetable risotto. Ooh. Looks good, actually. Next would be mushroom risotto. So back to rice. Goat milk and salt. Or goat butter and salt. And any mushroom. Let's make one with a standard... Actually, let's make one with strength. Razor shroom. Bum, rum, bum, bum. Haha, mighty mushroom risotto. Grants a low level of attack power boost. Tantalizing aroma of mushrooms. Butter beckons for you at the table. Curry pilaf. Let's see, that would be rice. Butter. And Goron spice. Put the Goron spice again. There it is. Right there. No, I'm missing something. No, it's that's what I need. Boom, boom, rum, boom, boom. Ooh, curry pilaf. A Goron spice used in this pilaf has given it a rich, spicy aroma. Next would be rice balls. Let's see. Mushroom rice balls will require any type of... Is this considered a mushroom? This is a rare mushroom that gives increase your maximum heart. Ooh, let's try that. When cooked in a dish, let's try this as a mushroom component. And let's make a rice ball out of that. Let's see, mushroom rice ball and rice and any mushroom. Ooh, hearty mushroom rice ball. Ooh. And let's make another one of those, actually, since we have quite a few of them. Let's make a vegetable. Okay, not that then. We need one with vegetable. What kind of vegetable do we have? We have a hearty radish. That's a... that's a vegetable, right? And then we make that with rice. Ooh, hearty veggie rice balls. Ooh. And then we have curry spice or curry rice, which is rice and Goron spice. Yeah, we made one of these earlier for someone. They wanted Goron spice to make one of these, and they gave us a recipe for it. Ooh, curry rice. My favorite, a favorite of all a favorite all over Hyrule. A simple dish has a flavor you just won't get tired of. You like curry? I like curry. Curry's not really too hard to make either, so it's always a good choice if you're making something. So we need rice for this one, and an egg. So this will be fried egg and rice. Yahaha! A soft egg yolk pairs well with fresh rice in a simple dish. Next would be mushroom omelette. Oi. Let's use this for restore half a heart. Stamina, ice room. Let's do... So this is vegetable. Fruit. Let's just make one of this with a stamina. Actually, Endura seems nice. Increase your stamina limit. And this one requires a bird egg. Oh. Salt. Goat butter. And the mushroom. Let's do stamina restoring stuff, because we kind of need that. Boom, boom, rum, boom, boom. Energizing mushroom omelette. Ooh. Vegetable omelette would be the same thing. Be egg, butter, salt, and vegetable. Any vegetable, flower, or herb. Let's actually try this. Plant bears seed that grows. Increase movement speed. Let's see what this does. Hasty omelette. Ooh. Wait. This is not a vegetable omelette. This is just an omelette. Hasty omelette. So, I don't want to make that again. I messed that up. Any flower this time. Blue Nightshade, increase your stealth. Favorite of Princess, Swift. Let's do Hyrule Herb. I like the stuff that gives you extra health. That's why I'm making these. Vegetable omelette, that's what I was looking for. A home-style dish with fluffy eggs, chopped vegetable, and nutritional balance. The one would be Goron Spice, like another curry dish. I might need more Goron Spice, I might have to go back to Goron City. Let's see, here, and vegetable. Let's make that with a swift carrot, shall we? Boom, boom, rum, boom, boom. Tasty vegetable curry. Fragrant mushroom satay. This need a mushroom. Actually, let's make that a little bit more proper. Let's make this with just regular mushrooms. And let's make 4 of these and a Goron Spice. The last of the Goron Spice. Fragrant mushroom satay. The fragrant aroma of sauteed spice and mushrooms makes this dish mouth-watering. This guy is very interesting in what kind of food I'm making right now. Let's see, salt grilled greens. So any vegetable, flower, or herb. Let's see, 4 of these and rock salt. Is that all I need? So we're starting all with vegetable dishes, if you haven't noticed. Hasty salt grilled greens. Ooh. And any, let's see, a salt grilled mushroom. Let's just do that again with 5 of these. Oh, not 5 of these, with 4 of these. And some more rock salt. Bum, bum, rum, bum, bum. Salt grilled mushrooms. Ooh. Steamed mushrooms. Ooh, let's see here. They just need mushrooms and vegetables. We can't really mix mushrooms that much, so probably want to use these. 2 of these and 2 herbs. See what that gives us. This is just a steamed one. Hearty steamed mushrooms. Full recovery plus 2 heart. Ooh, that's nice. That's very inexpensive too. Next would be mushroom skewers. This one I know what I want to make with. So I'm gonna make this with... full up of these 5 mushrooms. Mushroom skewers. Next one will be a very special one. So this will be for different types of mushrooms. Stamina, regular. Here we go. See what this gives us. Copious mushroom skewers. Fans of fungal cuisine can really double that. This is actually quite good of health. The next would be copious fruit-filled greens. So 4 different greens. Copious fried greens. And this next one is going to be an omelette. That's all we made last time too, I suppose. Next would be seafood entries. That's why I have kept so many, so much food ready. So this one need a hearty blue-shelled snail. Hearty blue-shelled snail. Blue-shelled snail. Here. It needs goat butter. Oh. Fresh milk. No. And Tabitha wheat. Now we're out of milk again. Hearty clam chowder. Ooh, full recovery. Strolls held temporary. This lady has not come back yet. We're gonna have a sleep here real quick.
Oh.
Sleep until... regular bed. Sleep until noon.
Oh. Oh.
Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Yeah.
Hope you were staying with us. Sleep again and still make me sleep until night, please.
Oh.
How much do I need with milk? 1.
Oh.
Need more Goron spice. 2, 3, 4, 5. If 5 milks as I can see. Five. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Yeah, I'll need 10. Seems like 10 milk. Let's switch over to some more gear and go to the Land of the Gorons and get some more Goron spice. We need quite a few of those too. Oh, I should have saved up more milk before this. So each time we find a place with milk, it sells us 3 milk. It's not good. Let's not jump into the lava again. Because that was not a good idea last time. He has more Goron for us, Goron spice for us. Let's buy all these. I'll take them all. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, roll out. And while we're at it, let's travel to the one of the ladies. I need to upgrade my my Emperor Link's costume, like the what's it called again? The hero's tunic. That needed 2 Lionel guts, which I now no. Was that the one that needed? What was that? What's that needed Lionel guts again? Freezing. Haha! Da da da! Ha! Sleeping on a wall is not a good idea, as it turns out. You came to have your clothing at hand, sir? Let's enchant. Oh, this is the one that needed Frosh's horns. This is the one that needed Goblin guts. I can buy Goblin guts. Goblin guts. I didn't sell any of these, so that's fine. This is what needed the guts. Enoch's guts, Lionel guts. There we go. Ah. See, what do I need to increase the little link gear? Na 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 na. Sun shrooms I can use. Could have bought sun shrooms somewhere too, but I can. Yeah, but oh well. Na 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 na. All done. Perfect. Need a star fragment, I can deal with that. It's hard to find this star fragment, and I've not done all the side quests now, so almost all of them. Na 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 na. All done. Can do the climbing gear too, apparently. What did I get since last time that I suddenly can upgrade those now? Because they were not being able to upgrade last time. All done. I think time should have been passing since I'm doing this, but... Actually quite good. The tunic, I mean. Cubic fails. Thank you so very much. Welcome. Welcome everyone. What you guys been playing? What up? Read. Hey, wow. What up? I am more or less getting ready to fight Ganon, actually, but that might be a little bit Sonic. Ooh, which one? Sonic Mania. Ooh, fancy. But I'm planning on getting all the cooking done first. But what I'm having an issue with, I'm not able to find any milk. It's all sold out everywhere. Selling all my opals. Ooh. Ooh. Might do the stuff that seem like, if I can't do the stuff that need milk, I'm just gonna have it like I need 10 milk, and I cannot find anyone that sells more than 3 at a time, and I cannot find the traveling merchants that do sell them. So sad. I can do these. You just use water. If I could, I would. Like, I have done that in real life. I have cooked food that requires milk with water sometime. It works fine. It works fine. Like, why not, right? Oh no. No. Almond milk is disgusting in my sense. It is. Like, I'm lactose intolerant. I do not like soya. I like soya milk. Soy is good, but I don't like soy milk. And I don't like almond milk. So what am I to do? Just get lactose-free milk and still have a little bit of an issue, I suppose. Climbing gear. Guess I can use those. Oh yeah, I fought some electric bats last stream, I think. This lady's so creepy. Went through many of ones is my partner is lactose and soya. Like, I've had the issue with soya milk. Like, you're trying to make something like, say for example, you're making a pasta bake or something, right? Thank you so much for the follow, Scarce Lime. I've been having the same issue with like cooking with. I think it was. Yeah, it was. I believe it was almond milk. And we tried to cook like a pasta bake, and once we went into the it went not even 10 minutes, and you cooked it for like 10 to 20 minutes, right? This, for some reason, the pasta bake curdled. It's nasty. Thank you. I will give almond milk points for scrambled eggs and pancakes. Well, perhaps, yeah. I don't tend to make that with milk. I tend to make that with water. Like scrambled eggs and water. Even pancakes sometimes you can use water. All this takes bokoblin guts. Let's enhance our luchador mask. Fluffy Japanese pancakes. I don't think I've ever had Japanese pancakes. Cubics fails. Thank you very much for the follow. Stretch is good. My back has been killing me. Like, do you guys have those times where you wake up and your neck is stiff, but as soon as your neck is not stiff anymore, you're stiff somewhere else? Like my back this time. So I think I must be sleeping like weirdly for some reason. Acorn. And 2 Forest scales. Nidra scale, Dindral scale. Oh, that's how you upgrade that. That is Gurgi. Quick, follow Gurgi. Law of equivalent stage. If you hurt one place and that doesn't hurt anymore, you're definitely gonna hurt somewhere else. Let's get all of this done with. Can do. I remember first time I watched Black Hole, and we got it as a mail order VHS in like the 90s. And I remember we got to the part where they showed the Horned King the first time. And it's like, nah, need to turn off the movie, it's scary. After that, like, I love that movie now. Have you ever read Do the Molduguts? Yeah, why not? Have you ever read the books, by the way? Gurg is nothing like the same. There's books, yeah, there's a chronicle, actually. They're called Chronicle of Tardane or something like Chronicles of Tardane. It's not really chronicles, I think it's more than 3 books. I went through the first 2 books this year, actually. Listened to them as an audiobook. And also, like, not gonna spoil much, but the Horned King is a very small character in the books. He's not even the main villain in the books that goes over the Horned King. Yes, it's worth a read. I think the author... Bye! The author was... She's been deemed to be one of the best writers. Like, she was like the grandmother of roleplay, whatever, RPG games or what you not RPG role, like, you know what I mean, fancy. But yeah, she a Berber, BRBR, yeah. Yeah, it's a good series. It's definitely targeted towards kids. But it's not like... It's like reading The Hobbit. The Hobbit is targeted towards kids, but still have a mass that can make adults happy, right? Please have milk. I need milk. Give this boy some milk. Let's put on my luchador outfit again. What is this? Where's the milk? I thought you would have some milk. Might I need more eggs? Actually. I have 11 eggs, that should be fine. How am I doing with rice? 12. Let's get some more rice. If I kill cows, do I get milk? Go up to this area here, sleep a little bit until morning, then try again. I don't know what I did to get the milk to spawn last time. Like, I've been sleeping so much now, I haven't encountered one red moon yet. So I don't know if... Does waiting and sleeping actually change time, or does it just respawn? See nothing. Now we need to go all the way back here again. See if we get that traveler lady to spawn. She didn't sell any milk last time I was at her. Like, I saw her, she sold everything else than milk. See, I need a lot of... I'll need 10 milk altogether to get the stuff I want done. So sad. And I don't even know her routes. I can't just run up to her. I need to have her magically appear here. Nope, She's not here. Let's go back here again and sleep a little bit. Giggling Kronk.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's do soft bed, why not? Until noon.
Oh.
If I can't get the milk, I'm just gonna cook what I can without milk, and then I'll go over and look for milk after.
Oh.
Hope you enjoyed your stay. Have a great day. Now, lady, where the hell are you? No, lady. Oh well, let's cook what we can without milk then. It's sad because I want to cook the dessert, and a lot of desserts require milk. Okay, what else do we have that we can use? We can, hearty blue shell snail? We already have one of those. Let's do another one. And... or any porgy. How many porgies do I have? Oh well, I guess we're gonna use this then. We have two of the other ones anyway. Let's see, Hillian rice. Yes, please. And Goron spice. And with this, we're gonna make a seafood curry. Restores your full health and temporarily increases your maximum health, and the dish brims with treasures from the sea. Spice packs a kick, not for kids. Ooh. That's ageism right there. Crab risotto. Any crab? Where's my crabs at? Where's my crabs at? And... well... razor claw, that will give me a little bit of defense. Rock salt, rice, and goat butter. Oh, you realize you can make them dance. There's a way to see what they can do. I have turned a lot of the stuff off, just because I don't want too much happening. Like, they're nice walking around, but if you have like the boss battles and all that, it's just, a little bit too much. What am I looking for? Next one would be... I think you can do a exclamation mark mass space dance. And that will make all of them jump around. I don't know if that's restricted to... I've restricted that to just subscribers or not. I can't remember now. What's the next one? Seafood fried rice. Rice again. Rock salt. And any porgy. Let's use a porgy this time, why not? Don't we have the other type of porgies either? We might have to go and fish for them. There is a, I have a thing in my about section underneath that you can customize your avatar. Grants a mild level defense boost. Bar your seafood been sauteed with rice. The stronger the flame, the tastier the dish. Ooh. Let's see. Next would be seafood paella. Any porgy? That'll be my last porgy. Hearty blue shell snail. Rock salt. Goat butter. And Hillian rice. Ba-bam. Seafood paella. Ooh, that's a lot of hearts. This fisherman's birthday bash would be complete without this. So no, okay, it says no, like wouldn't. Well, where's the wouldn't? Top shelf seafood dish. Next would be Crab omelette with rice. Ooh, that sounds actually quite nice. To be honest, out of seashell is like shellfish. I think crab is my least favorite. I don't mind them though, but that would be my least favorite. Bird egg, goat butter, and Chilean rice. Wait. Any crab, bird egg, rock salt, and okay, so we just need any crab now. Let's do an iron shell. What is that? Well, that's a funny avatar. Seafood rice balls. Rice. No, I don't want. I eat them. Let's see. And any fish. What kind of fish do we want to use? Hearty bass. We can do a staminoka bass because we have so many of them. I've been saving and not eating fish for so long just so we can do all of this. Energizing seafood rice balls. Ooh, instant. Stuffed with aromatic seafood, and flavor can vary by ingredients but never disappoints. I really want to try proper made rice balls, but getting like some of the ingredients they are, like the plum you put in the middle and stuff, you have to kind of like special order all of that. Let's see what happened next. Let's see, fish pie. Any seafood. And see, fish pie, any seafood, rock salt, goat butter again, and wheat. Donuts. I always wondered why they call them donuts. There's definitely not a donut. Like rice donut. Jelly filled are my favorite. I wonder what came to the conclusion of let's call these donuts. Hearty salmon. Oh, that's good that I didn't use them earlier. I was kind of tempted to. Porky Meunier. Go butter. I messed that up. Hearty bass, goat butter, and I did not mess it up. Well, needed to have it right. Because American children are stupid. Well, wouldn't they know what a rice ball is? Or learn what a rice ball is? Hearty seafood Meunier. Full recovery in 2 hearts. So, increase the maximum heart. Rich butter flanks, fresh seafood, the secret ingredients. It's lots and lots of love. Let's see, crab stir fry. So we need Goron and spice, and some crabs. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? What's your reference? I was a former child. Tough crab stir fry. Goron spice used to prepare this dish pairs perfectly with the flavor of this meat. Salt grilled fish. Let's use 4 of these and some rock salt. Bum 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 bum. Instantly fill someone's stamina wheel. A simple dish made with by rolling a whole fish in natural rock salt before grilling it. We'll make it very crispy and dry, I suppose. Let's see, for now we need a copious fish goose. We need 4 different fish. That's fine. Let's bring that. Dun dun run dun dun. Copious seafood. The whole heap of stuff shoved onto a skewer, but it's still pretty tasty. Whole heap of it, I suppose. Any seafood, spicy pepper. Ooh, we haven't done that in a long time. Use spicy pepper for anything. Actually, let's use hearty salmon. And spicy pepper. Boom, 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 boom. Pepper seafood. The pepper seeds grilled with the seafood draws on the taste and pleasant aroma. Fancy. Steamed fish, any herb and fish. So let's do this and a hearty salmon. Bum, 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 bum. Hearty steamed fish. Your side dish by wrapping fresh fish in a fragrant wild greens and cooking it. Next would be fish skewer, any fish. Let's do 5 fish. Energizing fish skewer. Next is meat. Actually, we're gonna do surf and turf while we're doing that. Let's use one raw prime meat. Actually, let's start with from the top. Let's see. Raw meat or raw drumstick and seafood. That and give me this. This is gonna make surf and turf, which is meat and seafood fry. Raw prime meat and any seafood. Spicy prime meat and seafood. Maybe with choice. Also, the fish gives you the resistance and stuff, and the meat just makes it a specific entry, I suppose. Welcome back, by the way. See, spicy meat, so we need spicy pepper, raw meat, and Hyrule bass. This will make the spicy meat fry, the one we made all the way in the start of the series, actually, to suit the traveler guy. By cooking seafood and meat together. Ooh. Let's go back to the meat supplies then. See, raw gourmet meat or raw whole bird. Hello, it's me. Hello from the other side. I cannot make this one. I don't have milk. Don't have milk, don't have milk, don't have milk, and meat curry, raw meat. Goron spice, and so wheat, no, rice. Now we need more Goron spice again. Oh, I cannot make prime meat curry or gourmet curry. Let's make a poultry one then. I need Goron spice for that. Let's make a meat rice bowl. So any meat. So let's do a prime meat and rice. I'll make a meat rice bowl. That sounds delicious, actually. Sweet and spicy meat stuffed into these stuffed into these rice balls and keep you full for some time. Next will be ooh, this one's really nice. Pumpkin and any type of meat. Let's do gourmet. Tough stuffed pumpkin. And meat pie. Ooh. Gold butter for that. We need rock salt and we need tablets of wheat. Now I'm going through the process of making a lot of different meat assortments. So I have one thing, I want to see them, I want to try and make them, and with all that food I can go and fight Ganon. That's my task. So this is going to be like this for a little while. We are getting close to the end of meat, so we can afterwards go into the search, and after that we are more or less done with them anyway. Where was I? Poultry pilaf. See, that takes bird. Actually, let's make a big bird of that, and raw whole bird egg, goat butter, and rice. Yeah, the Luchador Link chef. He's a prime champion wrestler and chef. And next would be gourmet meat and rice bowl. Raw meat or raw... Do raw meat. And actually let's make a proper one. Gourmet. Rock salt and rice. Ooh. Actually looks delicious. Like, imagine all of that, like, the fat from cooking that, all the oils and fat just soaking into rice while you eat the meat, and then afterwards you can just shove stuff that in your face. Delicious. Glazed meat, which we need curds to be honey, which we have quite a bit of now. Let's see, what kind of meat do we want for that? Any meat. Instantly refill some of your stamina wheel. Let's see, salt grilled gourmet. Let's do prime. Add 2 to that actually. And salt grilled prime meat. Let's do a pepper steak. And then we're gonna do a copious one. It's gonna fill everything. Copious meat skewer. You shove a bunch of meat on the skewer, you're good to go. That's exactly what you said, Cubics. Just put a lot of meat on it and put it on the skewer, you're good to go. Let's see. Meat and mushroom. Where'd my mushroom go? Here we go. Meat and mushroom skewer, and then we put a one with vegetable. That will be steamed. Now we come to the fun part, dessert. I don't have milk though. So we want an apple pie? Apple, goat butter. We're running out of goat butter too. Cane sugar and a bit of wheat. Luckily everywhere sells goat butter, so that's fine. Apple pie. Pumpkin pie. Tough. Nice. That looks weird. What did I just make? Tough veggie rice bowl. Did I forget something there? You've made those before. I think I messed up that one. Let's try that again. So that was pumpkin. Did I make a pumpkin pie? Yes, that was what I tried to do, right? So pumpkin. Goldward, cane sugar. Did I not put the cane sugar in? I'll put rice in it instead of wheat. That's what I did. Dum. Alright, I'll see you later, Scar Slime. Thank you so very much for stopping by. Tough pumpkin pie. I don't have more goat butter, so I'm gonna fly over to Rito Village real quick and get some more goat butter. And possibly see if I need some more Goron spice for the dessert. Probably not. I don't think so. I do need milk though for some of this. Yeah, for the crepe, I would need milk. What is this? Oh, they're singing now with Kaz instead of doing the quest. Better have brought some new stuff, lady. Luchador always look for a new food. I'll take them all. Now give them to me. Gimme. Thank you. Take them all. Thank you so much. I'll take them all. Looks like we're all out. That's your problem, lady, not mine. Let's do a quick sleep and then head over to the Goron city, see if we can get some more Goron spice. 20 rupees for a normal bed, I'll do that. Until morning. We'll dress up for the Goron city, get some Goron spice. Then we'll have a travel, and then we'll have a travel back to... where we're going again? Hateno. Let's see... Over to Goron City. Give me pepper, give me spice, give me everything nice. This is the part I always looked forward to make the cakes and stuff. See, 1 fresh milk, 2 fresh milk. I only do need 2 fresh milk to do all of these. I technically need a 3rd one. No, I don't need a 3rd one, do I? Yeah, I need a 3rd one for the monster stuff. There we go. All of them, please. Thank you for the shirt purchase, brother. And then we go back to Hatano. Please. Please. Give me more milk. I have saved up a little bit of money. I should have saved those money to, like, I'm getting to the end of the game, so using the money doesn't really matter too much. So I do need about 9,000 to get the ancient armor, though. So I might sell a lot of, like, ores and stuff and materials to get that. Might not even have enough for that. And don't need a luchador. Back to my luchador outfit. Look at this person doesn't have any milk left, right? Milk. Gimme, gimme. What's with all the little sprites on the bottom of the stream here? Oh, that's my stream characters. They represent everyone that's watching the stream, so you can interact with them. If you go to the about section underneath me, you can customize them. If you do exclamation mark dance, you can make your avatar dance a little bit. And also every time you type anything, your name pops up. You're the one all the way to the right. There are stuff you can use. You can use them to fight boss battles or something like that, but I don't really care too much about that. It's mostly like, well, you're included in stream and so on. Have a little bit of fun with that. Let's see, where was we with the food? We were making a... I don't want to use all of this. Let's see how many I need milk for. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 4. Might not make the last tartan crepe. Let's make a crepe that actually looks... I don't want a plain crepe then. Let's make the fancy ones. Let's see, honey crepe. How many cursor honeys do I have? I'll have plenty. Let's... for that one you need... bird egg. Milk. Is that it? Cane sugar. Did I put that in? There you go. Cane sugar. Honey, coarser honeybee. Cane sugar, fresh milk, bird egg, tabata, wheat. So we need wheat. Did I add wheat? No, I didn't. There we go. Ooh, energizing honey crepe. Nom nom. Honey has been drizzled over this thin crepe to bring out the natural sweetness and flavor. And this one was wild berry. I have very few wild berries left. I think I used all of that for a quest. Milk. And cane sugar. Bird egg. And wheat. Can't carry any more meals. What's this flat for me? Oh no. We made an extra set of rice balls, didn't we, somewhere? Yeah, these. You can only carry so much? That's sad. Let's get rid of some of the stuff that doesn't really give us that much. Like these. It's fine. We don't really need too much stuff anyway. Now we're gonna, instead of being Link, we're gonna be Shunk from now on. Let's try that again. Wildberry. Egg, wheat, milk, and cane sugar. Bum bum rum bum bum. Wildberry crepe. Ooh, sweet tart wildberries are folded into thin springy dough. Taste this dessert. Egg tart. Egg, butter, cane sugar, and wheat. Oh no, that needs... egg pudding needs milk. I do not want that then. Butter, apples, of course it'd be honey. Let's make bee candy. We're gonna have to be very careful what we make as we are full of inventory. There we go. Let's eat the candy. Eat the candy. Need to eat the stuff that give me very little stuff. Little hearts back. Because we are gonna fight Ganon. So. I have about 6 spaces left, that's fine. So for doing that we need... this is going to be the fancy ones. So this is going to be goat butter. It's going to be fresh milk. The last fresh milk. It's going to be wheat. And it's going to be monster extract. Monster soup. Using monster extract. That looks goopy. Did I pick up Goron spice? I did. Rice. And monster extract. This unusual taste curry monster extract. Ooh. It looks like stuff you get to kids to like candy food. Let's see, next would be more rice, salt, monster extract. Sonic curry. Did we make Sonic into a curry? This, on the other hand, looks very fancy. Half a heart. Quarter of a heart. Rice ball flavored monster extract. And then we're gonna make another... do we need wheat for this one? Let's see. Wheat, goat butter, cane sugar, and monster extract. This one we made like 2 times before, actually, this dish. Monster cake. And what else? We're gonna make any meat. Let's make this very fancy. Gourmet. Fish. Hearty salmon. And monster extract. Ooh, full recovery +1. We're gonna make a couple extra things, actually. That's gonna be a little bit fancy. Just because we have it. We're gonna cook a fairy. And a... let's see, a topaz. See what happens. A fairy tonic. Super tonic, fairy tonic. I think that's gonna be everything. While we've done that, let's... actually, here. Let's save. I kind of wanted to... upgrade my Hylian tunic and stuff to fight Ganon, but I think we're gonna have to do it as is. So with this, we're gonna... I kind of wanted to use this tunic, but apparently we can't. So let's deck out. Let's deck out properly, and switch weapon to my... I'm just saying I have never used this weapon before. Let's go in here and get my Hylian shield. I've never used this one before either. Do I need to drop this for you to be able to take that off? There we go. Actually, let's drop this for now and come back to it later. Could go over to the Korok seeds and see if we can equip anything from there. Go. This is the gear we're looking for, right? Just save. And let's fight Ganondorf, eh? We've never done this, getting to the point of fighting Ganon. So this is going to be like the end tale. So, is there anything else I wanted to do before doing that? Let's see. I wanted to upgrade the Frosh. I could just sit here and wait until late and die, but it's going to take ages. So, we only have one quest left in this whole game. And that is getting 100 crickets. And currently, how many did I end up with today? 34. So I've only gathered 10 the whole stream. And I've been trying my best to gather them. But I think it's time actually to fight Ganon. Let's travel over here, see if we can sneak ourselves our way out. And just rush in and get Ganon. Without having to partake so much in... I have built the village in Terrytown. Yes, I have. I think I've done everything. There might be a few quests I've missed around. But I've done my carefulness for the last how many streams to gather all the shrines. I'm not going to gather all the Korok seeds. Oh, I haven't bought the ancient gears, have I? I have not. That might be something I do afterwards as an end thing, buy the ancient gear. Do I want to just sneak... Like, I'd reckon walk out and up and around. That's gonna take ages. I think I'm gonna get myself out this way and climb myself up instead of walking around fighting. Because I kind of want to save my sword and not do a sword fight. Don't worry about the stamina, I have plenty of food I can recover that with. And say so, I don't know anything. This is me going blind, taking on Ganon. The man, like, the shield, the sword, and the gear now, we look decked out and good to go. I have not done the DLCs either, though, so that might be something I do in the future. Oh! Ay, 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 ay. Try not to fight anything, and the first thing I see is finding that guy. That's fine, we have lucrative amount of food right now. We have a lot of, like, 4 hot food we can use. Let's do that real quick. All this stuff, we'll eat a couple of bananas too. We have not to fight the Lionel in here either. That's something we could have done. The chest down there. Didn't really want to use this, but we'll do that anyway. It's up here we want to be anyway. Up there. We have all the divine beasts. It's going to be fun. All the memories. We should have slept in that place and gotten the extra heart. Hello. We need to use the Revalid scale again. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? This is the princess's bedroom. Oh, didn't really want to use that either. So, how do I get on top there? I need to go around, actually. Nah, I'm good. The Sanctum. We've not been here yet. A huge heart here. Oh, my heart is pounding a little bit. Fighting Ganon of all things.
Link. Link.
Hi, Link.
I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Is this a Ganon person or is this a Ganon something that looks like a pig? He has ancient gear on him. Spider. Calamity Ganon. Calamari Gamon. He has a flame sword. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to equip a...
My moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
Pew! I forgot to equip a bow.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's blast both Ganon and Link to oblivion. Last year, Boyaah.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Papa. Cool. Kaboom! You dead? You're not dead. Yeah, it's like an ancient gear. Boing. Want to switch to a bow. Which one is my strong bow? Grab me strong bow. I missed. It hit. Upcraft, I think that's what we need. Oh Jesus, what are you doing up there? A little bit let down with the fire. I've heard so, yeah. I've heard people say that. Ow. I don't really know what I can do with them. Anyway, let's give ourselves something that gives me increased heart. Party carrots too. Flame resistance. That's fine, let's just eat something. Aye, not quick enough.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I'm gonna save that for a little bit. Actually, is he overheating? Let's eat some more. Oh, not quick enough. Boom, boom. Why do I have like 50 shock arrows? Where did I get all these shock arrows from? I'm so close. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. That's not all of it, right? There's always a second phase to Ganon. What is that hammer he has over there? The problem is I need to pee. This was easy, but that's why I didn't use the last Urbosa's blessing. Urbosa's fury? Remember, the 5th of November? The 21st night of December? Or September? Take pictures! Oh, I didn't take picture of one of them. Like, I didn't take picture of the first guy. Of both the bow and the second form. I see. Is that a nugget?
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
This is where I need the Divine Beast helps. Dark Beast Gammon. He looks like a pig.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories.
Come on, Nugget. We're going to KFC.
But courage
It's good in drive-thru.
for it is never forgotten.
Ah, 100. Let's see.
That energy hovering Ganon's body is called malice. Your attacks will get through as he now.
Lillian Sheila, I'm not taking a picture of that yet.
I will hold him.
Ganon is destroying the world. Let's do a photo shoot.
Back as much as I can, but my power is waning.
Come on, Nugget.
Attack any glowing points that you see.
The whole thing is glowing, lady.
May you be victorious. Quickly now.
Run, Nugget.
Hurry, please.
The other side.
Ganon's power is weakening.
World is about to end selfie. End of calamity selfie, right?
I'm holding back the malice.
Yeah, probably not smart to go too close to him. Smart nugget. Dark Beast Gamon. Where even am I? Oh, I'm in the field. So that's why this place has been so, like, abandoned. So what is he? Is he a pig? A cow? And at what point will he actually attack me? Dick shot.
So close.
Oh no, red moon? Blood moon time?
Link, look up there.
Up where?
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Ah! I must what? I think I know what he wants me to do.
Use his attacks to your advantage.
Is that a weapon? Ow. I didn't know first. Run away! Nugget! Nugget! Where is you, Nugget? Run, Nugget! Run! Bam! I don't know if the music is broken. I can barely hear it myself for some reason. It's very quiet, that's it. What's this? Uh-oh. The music's stuck in a loop. Just try refreshing real quick. Oh, it's fixed now, okay. I think Ganon is afraid of her. I was too focused in the battle to realize, to be honest. Is he trying to escape? And thus Zelda killed us all. Bump. Nope. Like, smack. Destroyed Ganon, complete.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule.
Girl, you need a bath.
May I ask, do you really remember me?
Well, you see, Princess, this is kind of awkward. Well, yeah, she's been fighting for 100 years, I know. 100 years without a bath. No wonder Link kept the distance. Legend of Zelda. Ugh. Controller down. Oh. Breath of the Wild. So, controller downtime. I love this game. It's been one of my favorite games to play, at least on stream. And it's been a long time to play this. I have yet to do the DLCs, so I might come back to the game for this. I think I will have a break playing some other games meanwhile. And while I play some other games, I will come back to this on my own time and gather the Korok seeds, farm some crickets, and do the stuff I need to do to 100% the vanilla game. And once I've done so, I will on stream come back to complete them, hand them in, and probably upgrade gears and stuff and see if I can do everything else I need. Man. Apparently, Breath of the Wild 2 is in the making, but there's very little rumors toward that. What else we need to find out is if I want to play Hyrule Warriors after this. Because Hyrule Warriors apparently meant to be set in the Age of the Calamity, like the 100 year before Link woke up. There's like 2 DLC you need, that Master Sword and Champion Ballad. The rest is cosmetics. I kind of figured that. It was like 2 DLCs. The Master Sword is it's a Champion Ballad, is the one with the new shrines, or is that the Master Quest? There's so many characters we met throughout this game. It's wonderful. Like, it's the first Zelda game I've played where they actually have voice actors in it. Every other Zelda game I played had only I don't know, did Twilight Princess have voice actors in it? Champion Ballad was actually meant to be a separate game, but they added it as a DLC instead. That's cool. They had voicing, but no actual language. That is true. I know Skyward Sword had voice actors in it, I believe. I did not play that one though. Sidian. Ching. Man, it's a bit like, when I first got the Switch, I kind of been missing a good role-playing game, something that takes a long time, something I can set myself into. Something that doesn't really mean I need to spend 200 hours of farming and grinding. Yeah, well, that's one thing. But the thing is, a lot of that you actually have to like draw the sword. But if you can do that using the nunchucks, definitely, yeah. Although the Switch controllers, the small ones. They've been starting to make a lot of games compatible. Like they made the Super Mario, was it 3D All Stars or something like that? There's 3 games, Galaxy, Sunshine, and 64. A lot of people are wishing they did the same with Zelda. I wish we would be able to make a few of them over to here. I never actually played one of the IS games. I know of them, I just never watched any. I don't have any information about their backstory, I don't have any notion about the universe. Not for Switch yet. Which console would it be out for then? PlayStation? A lot of people recommended, have recommended, not to me personally, but to recommend to play Ys. And I think I did want to try Ys 1 and 2. I think I have it on my handheld somewhere. It's a Final Fantasy standalone, but in the same universe. I forgot about this guy. This is the Rito guy that helped us get to the Divine Beast in the flying place. Ys 9 came out 2 years ago. But on what platform? I see. Might be. The thing is that I'm very like taken back from getting like Switch games that are not Nintendo Switch exclusives, just because a lot of the times when you have to convert games that are made on a different platform over to Switch, they have to limit a lot of resolution, gameplay, and a lot of times FPS. Just the FPS might be a little bit too high for the console. So a lot of loading time, a lot of bugs, a lot of issues, a lot of like downscalement. But I don't know if I want to get a PlayStation 5. I don't think I have the money for that currently. As far as I know, PS5 doesn't really have too much of a downscalement. Like, if PlayStation 5 did the same as Xbox, that you can play like the original Xbox, the 360 games on it. Imagine how many games you could play there. Yeah, that is always the thing. There's always gonna be PlayStation 4 compatible. But the question is, there's so many PlayStation 4 game exclusive I want to play. Like most PlayStation 4 exclusive, if I remember correctly, they are a second game, like a second like not a sequel or prequel to another exclusive that was for the PlayStation 3 that I have not played. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of copyright. See there? Now my stream now belongs to Nintendo. I think we're done now. Cutscene. Oh, the father. Mifa, Urbosa, and Daruk. And Bird Guy. Rito. Rivali, sorry. Should do. The problem with games like that is it takes so long to play. I am kind of getting lost and bored with a lot of them when it comes so long in. I could do when it comes out, definitely. I'll have to look into it. The end. I said I love this. I loved Breath of the Wild. Been one of the better games I've played in a long while.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation.
Did we hand her the Mifa, the Sheikah
I
slate?
believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
We can play! No. I thought we were actually playing with Zelda. Wait. That is Nugget?
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
What happened to Nugget? Wait, that shockwave. Zelda killed Nugget. Bitch. Ooh. Ah, what happens if I press continue now? It'll bring me back to before the castle. So if I go back here now, well, if I go here now, will I... You can see the star at the save. Which means it's completed. Okay, I see. So I haven't lost the pictures I took of Ganon, and I can go and fight him again. I kind of like the video game engine for this, but a lot of Nintendo games used to the same engine and kind of miss a harsh color palette. Well, that's one thing I realized with rewatching a lot of this, especially when we were in Grassfield. It has this like halo effect on it that makes a lot of it like hard to see. I guess we're heading back to Impa. Talk to her, right? We did save Hyrule after all. I will do that in a second as soon as I land. Quest menu. Destroy Ganon. We did that. So, main quest 14 of 15, yes. We just fought and killed Ganon, but that didn't save. I've done all of the shrine quests cleared, 41 of 22. Where's the 42nd? I see I miss a quest there. Okay, so I have... Might be a Cass one. Maybe. It seems like I'm missing a few side quests too, so... It seems like I'm not fully done. But I'm done for today at least. So if we're not gonna talk to this lady... Let's head back to... Once we came. We're gonna, of course, hang our shield back on the wall. Because we've done. And we've done and saved the princess. Technically, that means that I have all the food on me still, do I? Right? I just spent ages cooking. Oh! So after all of this fighting, all of this side mission, all the track, I'm gonna take a chill, put my shield up on the wall, just walk around with the stuff we came to be. Which would be... Actually, I saved up so much weapons and stuff to fight Ganon. And now I'm kind of sad that it ended up like this. There's a place that you can see overall percentage complete, but I don't remember where. I probably... Anyway, we'll find out. We have so much weapons we can use, that's fine. Let's switch over gear real quick to something a little bit more chill. What kind of... Here we go. My boy Link. Let's switch something else. Here we go. Owning my own house. Taking shield back after so much time. Let's see if we find that... let's do save so we have that. See if we come back and find... It's probably on the map somewhere. 14 degrees. Not there. Pendium. It's not here. I have so much stuff I haven't taken picture of. Wait, where did you see that? 42.26% of how 100. So I can see it now, but it's down. It's all the way down here, if you can see. But how do I get all of that? So one would be getting all of the. Well, Well, I can do that now in Akala. Let's go here real quick. Sell some shit. Get the ancient gear. Well, I have to get all the Korok seeds. Complete a quest I cannot find. Upgrades. And... these gear I'm getting right here. Oh. No, I want to be up here. There's a lot of things I think I missed. I couldn't find the quests anywhere. Like, I'm missing 8 quests, but I haven't found out where they are. I know I have one of them, so technically I need 7 quests. I don't know if you get like a side quest once you finish like the collection stuff. Beep beep boop. Familiar name missing. I want to sell stuff, but do you sell? Can I sell stuff to you? Good afternoon. Oh, it's a good morning. By the way, do you need something from me? I need a shop where I can sell shit. Go to Terrytown and sell there. I need 9,000... 8 quests, and like, I have one of them, and that will be the cricket one. That's the only quest I know I have left. And then I don't know about the shrine thing. The shrine quest. I'll have to look for that on my own time, I suppose. But if it's a shrine quest, but I have all the shrines. It's a weird conundrum. I guess one of the quests is finishing her. The other quest would be giving the crickets in. Finding a cat somewhere? My last point for today is to acquire money. You need to find it and complete it once you find it. I see. Hey, what can I get you? I want to sell shit. What can I sell? I don't need diamonds right now. That's 2,000. Why not? I know I need these for upgrading shit, but at the moment I just want money. There we go, I'm close. Just need to sell a few more sapphires. That should be fine. I know, but to be honest, that just means I need to farm a little bit more. I don't really mind that. I know you could, as you said, just money grab real quick and get stuff. But meh. I'm at the point where I'm gonna take a break from Zelda, so I'm just gonna come back to it, do some stuff on the meanwhile if I have some time. Fish and insects. So Lesilfos eats fish, meat, and insects. I think I've done all my upgrade that needs diamonds anyway. What I want is these. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I sold a lot of these, didn't I? To the monster guy. Oh well, that's something I'm gonna do on my own time then. Let's take a trip down the Hatsno and then quest and series for today. End the series, actually. I am going to come back after a while and do the DLCs. Once I've done a lot of the stuff on my own time. A little bit of the grindy stuff that don't really need to be on the stream. So let's see. What should I play next on the next stream? I want to play... To be honest, I want to do like the next long-term game. It might be Stardew Valley. Or another Switch game. But I kind of want to do like... Instead of playing just one game, I want to play one other game or stuff like that. So I have my Thursdays where I play Pavlov. I want to have one day where I play a side game, and the rest of the stream is gonna be mainly my main story game. For a while at least. So that's gonna be it for Zelda. So let's do a quick just sleep mode, and let's go over to just chatting while I set up everything else. Okay, that was Zelda. I said this was my one of my more favorite games so far. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna send you guys over to who's online again. Anubis is online. Robin is online. Where's Robin playing? Dummy, Malice, Justin. I haven't see what is. Let's have a look at Malice real quick. Malice been Tarkov. Robin is. Robin is playing.
Alla här inne skandinaver?
No. Only us.
Robin's playing Among Us. I'm gonna send you guys over to Robin. Robin is another yes, he's playing Among Us. Let's send you guys over there.
Du får hälsa godnatt från oss också.
She already left.
Let's
Do my task in the dark.
do this and send you guys over. Give him a nice Viking raid and welcome. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, actually. Probably playing some Star Wars Squadron.
Who went for the lights? Bro?
Did that work?
Did you go for the lights?
Elements, do you have proximity?
Unfortunately, can't get it.
That didn't really work, did it? No. Usually it pops up with something. I'll gonna do that manually today. I'm having a little bit issue with my stream stream deck.
Okay, I get that.
I'm having a lot of issues today. My Elgato didn't work when I started playing.
Oh my god. Hide and seek?
There we go.
Hide and seek är mycket roligare än med proximity.
We could do hide and seek.
Slow.
You're all speaking Scandinavian for some reason.
I understand you when you talk Swedish. Oh my fuck! I'm gonna miss doors.
Vadå, de är ju norska. Det är klart de förstår.
Yeah, but
No, elements.
Elements is not.
Okay, have a good one.
Yeah.
Wait, is Liv,
Something went wrong.
No, Liv is not.
No, Liv and me are from America, you guys.
Is everybody in? No.
Do you live in California?
Yes.
Who are we waiting for?
I live in California. It's very
A_ Robin star.
Oh my god, this is so
Let's do this.
Something with problem with the raid. Please try again in a minute.
We need one more.
I just did. It says there was a problem with the raid. Please try again in a minute.
And the fastest girl alive.
So I think this is Twitch issue right now.
But I'm kind of tired of Polus. Can we maybe change to Skeld or something later?
Something went wrong. Try again later. Oh well. Seems like we're not gonna like. If you guys want to do, you can go over there yourself. His name is A_RobinStar. But personally, I'm just gonna end stream for today. So I'm just gonna give that link up there and say that you came from me, okay? second. I'll send you guys the Twitch link. Tell them that Silly Viking sent you over, and you guys have a good day.
Vision is supposed to be the lowest. Crewmate is supposed to be the highest.
And I will catch you guys, as I said, on Wednesday, probably playing Star Wars Squadrons on VR. So, see you then. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the Zelda. Bye.